in between. Johnson Greenhouses has it all. Stylish scout bags? Check. Charming birdhouses and top quality premium bird seed? You bet. Delicious gourmet olive oils and flavored vinegars? Absolutely. And for the kiddos, keep them entertained for hours with the new game, Shut the Box. Even more fun than a garden gnome at a disco party. Swing by 204 Salisbury Road in Statesville and experience the magic for yourself. Because stunning flowers, unique gifts, and delightful surprises await you at Johnson Greenhouses.
Everything at Energy United starts with safety. From cybersecurity protocols to keep our online presence protected, to safety measures instilled by each and every lineman, we're here to keep every day empowered and everyone safe. Energy United. Nobody likes outages, and that's why we work hard to minimize brush and branches that can get in the way of reliable power with our vegetation management program. It helps us keep your lights on and our state looking beautiful. Energy United. Every day empowered.
Gonna be in the mid to upper 60s as we're heading out this Friday morning. It'll be mostly sunny and breezy today. Got a chance for showers and afternoon thunderstorms. Highs are gonna be in the low 80s, and our overnight lows gonna be around 60. Our chances for rain increases for the weekend. It's gonna be cloudy and breezy on Saturday. Afternoon showers likely. Highs are gonna be in the low 80s. And Sunday, it's going to be another cloudy day. Showers likely. Highs are going to be in the low to mid 70s. Crossing our fingers and our toes that rain stays away for Friday after 5. Just in case, might want to grab the old umbrella with your chair when you head downtown. That's today's weather from your sunny South weather girl, Sherry Bell Wilson with WAME.
The Carolina Swap Shop. Buy, sell, trade. Weekdays, 10 a.m. Call 888-331-0269.
Well, I guess it was back in '63 when eating my cooking got the better of me, so I asked this little girl I was going with to be my wife. Well, she said she would, so I said I do. But I'd have said I wouldn't if I'd have just knew how saying I do was going to screw up all of my life. Well, the first few years weren't all that bad. I'll never forget the good times we had, because I'm reminded every month when I send her the child support. Well, it wasn't too long till the lust all died, and I'll admit I wasn't too surprised the day I come home and found my suitcase sitting out on the porch. Well, I tried to get in. She changed the lock. Then I found this note taped on the mailbox that said, "Goodbye, Tucky. My attorney will be in touch." So I decided right then and there I was going to do what's right, give her her fair share. But, brother, I didn't know her share was going to be that much. She got the gold mine. I got the share. They split it right down the middle, and then they give her the better half. Well, it all sounds sort of funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, I got the share. Now listen, you ain't heard nothing yet. Why, they give her the color television set, then they give her the house, the kids, and both of the cars. See? Well, then they start talking about child support, alimony, and the cost of the court. Didn't take me long to figure out how far in the toilet I was. I'm telling you, they have made a mistake, because it adds up to more than this cowboy makes. Besides, everything I ever had worth taking, they've already took. While she's living like a queen on alimony, I'm working 2 shifts, eating bologna, asking myself, why did you just learn how to cook? They give her the gold mine, they give me the share. They said they're splitting it all down the middle, but she got the better half. Well, it all sounds mighty funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, I got the share. Well, she got the gold mine, I got the share. They split it all down the middle, and then they give her the better half. Well, I guess it all sounds funny, but it hurts too much to laugh. She got the gold mine, I got the share. Hey, kids, I got the share. But I don't have to worry about toting a billfold no more. I let my wife told it. I'm gonna be carrying food stamps. You get it, Judge? I'm gonna be just. That's not funny, huh? Tip the court. Pay me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, real country, 550, 92.9 WAME, Tanya Tucker. It's going to be a beautiful day, sunny south. Temperatures up in the 80s once again today. Get ready for that. In our Piedmont Healthcare Friday after 5, Ashes and Arrows going to be on the main stage this afternoon. They played in our WAME Randy Marion Studios, downtown studios. It's been 2 or 3 years, I think. So it'll be good to have those guys back. We'll have them on the stage this afternoon, starting. We'll be there starting at 5:30, with the concessions and the food trucks and all that'll be opened up. And then about 6 is when music gets started. So hopefully we'll see you there. And everything else going on this weekend, besides our Carolina Home and Outdoor Expo at the fairgrounds. Rocky Lynn is playing this weekend. Saturday is going to be at the Dandy Boone Festival in Moxville. He'll be there from noon till 2. And then he's going to travel up to North Wilkesboro to VFW Post 1142 for their 85th anniversary. And that'll be from 7 till 9 on Saturday night. So Rocky's got a big weekend ahead. So if you can catch him, if you like some great music and as a hometown boy, you can make it to either one of those two or both of them, actually. So that'd be pretty cool. 21 after 6 o'clock. Tired of roof troubles? Well, since 2010, Down Home Roofing has been the trusted choice for homeowners and businesses across Northwest North Carolina, providing expert residential, commercial, and repair services for all roof types. They back their installations with a solid 10-year workmanship warranty and offer free, no obligation quotes. From complete replacements to minor repairs, their team ensures your roof is one less thing you have to worry about. Don't wait till it's too late. Get covered with Down Home Roofing today. Call 704-662-2416. That's 704-662-2416. Well, as the best traditional hardware store the Statesville has, Fort Dobbs Hardware provides a convenient location for people who want to stay away from the hustle and bustle of the big shopping centers. Fort Dobbs Hardware has just about everything you need, from plumbing, electrical, paint supplies, hardware, from nuts and bolts and door handles, home goods and tools. And we support local businesses in the area by buying locally produced items made right here in North Carolina, mostly within our county. Please stop in and see what a real hometown local business is all about. 406 Turnersburg Highway in Statesville. Eagle Rental is your secret weapon for conquering any project, from fixing a fence to building a fortress. Need tools? Well, they got more than a hardware store on steroids. Need some advice? Their team dishes out pro tips faster than you can say, "How's this thing work?" Whether you're a DIY daredevil or a pro with a plan, Eagle Rental ensures you got the right gear and the know-how to crush it. Skip the guesswork. Eagle Rental has your back and your project. In Statesville and Troutman, Eagle Rental. At NC Auto Repair, you'll experience the personal touch you deserve. Their service department is state-of-the-art, and they'll get you in and out fast. They offer full services such as oil changes, inspections, brakes, muffler, and exhaust work on foreign and domestic cars. They'll want to earn your business with fast and honest service at a fair price. No appointment necessary. Just stop in for your next service. Conveniently located at 1015 Davie Avenue in Statesville. Or give them a call at 980-223-2957. NC Auto Repair. If you want to go far, you've got to service your car.
We'd rather be stuck in the country mud than in the city traffic. 550 and 92.9 WAME.
And by the way, I didn't get it out quick enough, but we had the commercial about Fort Dobbs. Well, tomorrow morning, they got a cruise-in going on. It'll be from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. And, of course, it's right up there, 406 Turnersburg Highway. It's free. They'll be having biscuits. They got door prizes. And they're doing music from 10 till 12. So if you, it sounds like the weather's going to be okay in the morning. So not bad. If you can check it out at Fort Dobbs Hardware. There you go. All right, 25 minutes after 6. It's Real Country at 550, 92.9 WME. Kick off your shoes, turn out the light, and love me tonight. Okay, it's just a thought. All right, it is, let's see here, 6:32, and it's going to be a good day today. You see, you just got to have a positive attitude, and Ron's trying to have a positive attitude. Paramedic Ron is.
I'm trying.
You got this. He's got the sniffles.
It's-
Yesterday, it was the sore throat. Today, it's the sniffles.
Well, it wasn't just sore throat. It was yesterday. I could not talk at all.
Well, when you came in yesterday afternoon, excuse me, I believe you were coughing. Was
I
that
was
what
coughing
you?
quite a bit.
And it was a bad sounding cough, and I was like, "Go away."
That's why I texted you, and I was like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to be around people.
No,
yesterday morning.
no, you chose correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah, but 'tis the season.
Oh yeah.
So,
it's sinuses. I have a strong feeling that it's sinuses.
Yeah,
I'm not running a fever. I'm
we'll
not
get you one of them.
nauseous.
We'll get you one of them wash out your nose squirters.
Oh,
Yeah, buddy.
I could probably use it though.
Those are fun. That's it. All right, it's 6:33. Let's do this. Here we go.
Hello and welcome! Today is National Brother and Sister Day.
It is National Siblings Day.
You're my brother.
You're my brother.
You're my sister.
Are you siblings?
My siblings. I have siblings. We're siblings.
We're the siblings. Celebrate Sibling Day.
One big happy family.
One big happy family.
You can make a whole day of it.
It's showtime.
One big happy family. In your case, Brothers Day.
I do have brothers.
Two more brothers.
Yep.
Get along with them all right?
For the most part, yeah. I mean,
When-
we have our doubt. We have our differences, but
You're not the baby. You're the middle.
I'm the middle.
And there's all sorts of things about the middle that we just won't talk about that today. But anyway, I had two brothers. One brother passed away back in 1969.
Oh wow.
But I was the baby of the family, so I got blamed for everything.
Now the one that passed away, was that the middle one or was that
Middle one.
okay?
Yeah. It didn't matter what it was. I got blamed for
Because you were
it.
the baby.
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
weren't going to get as much trouble as they were.
Yeah. So, but they never did beat me up or anything. But my older brother, Jerry, who is still around, and you know him very well,
I do know Jerry.
helped him up the other day. So anyway, his torture for me was to hold me upside down with my head over the commode, threatening to flush me down the
He's gonna give you a
toilet.
swirly.
Yeah,
Okay.
threatening to throw, So that was my loving brother. But now my grandchildren, you got a 14-year-old granddaughter,
Uh-huh.
I think she's 11 or 12-year-old granddaughter, and the 5-year-old boy. Now the two girls used to fight like crazy. They fought like crazy, but now
They're not as bad.
they got a little brother to pick on. So now
So
they
don't fight with each other. No,
they
get on
gang
him.
up. They gang up on little Wyatt, just like a good brother and sister should do, you know. Anyway, celebrate your brother and sister today. Have a good day. Also, let's see here. Let me go back and find it because I saw Dean Tolbert. Today, it's a special day. If you go to the calendar, there's all sorts of celebrations today.
Is there?
And the other big one is National No Pants Day going on today.
I guess in a way I'm celebrating that because I got shorts on instead of pants.
Yeah, okay. I guess that would be okay. Now, if we didn't have the cameras and all that stuff, we might do No Pants Day or No Shirt Day or something like that. You want to go ahead and, since we got the cameras,
What?
no pants, no shorts, no nothing.
No.
Thank you. Neither do I.
That's why I was like, I don't know about that.
Good morning. Let the weekend begin. There's Darla. Everybody have a good weekend. Brent Goforth, good morning. There's Dean again. Sussman, happy Friday. It's another 2-cup day today. Brian Collins, good morning. Mark Pruitt, have a happy day today. And B, it says, be the reason someone smiles today. Well, that's why we're here.
We try.
Until we say something and people go like, I can't believe he said that, and turn it off. Gary, good morning. Happy Friday. Bobby Brawley, good morning from Barham Springs. Good morning, Bobby. Daryl McMillan, good morning, y'all. Hey, Daryl. Bruce Davis, good morning. There's Pat Murphy, good morning. Have a great day and a better weekend. Vaughn, well, good morning. Would be just so proud to be there, but duty calls. Yeah, he texted earlier this morning, and he has to go. He's at the store.
You
Had to go early.
today, huh?
Yeah. So his assistant manager decided that he wanted to be out today. And Vaughn says a garden hose would be cheaper than them nose washing machine thing. They do have an electric one that has some pressure. I don't know about, but that neti pot thing is too.
It's a lot.
It's too. Yeah. And I don't think it doesn't have any pressure on it. So anyway, Jana, good morning. Happy Friday. Vaughn says, you know, my sister has a brother, but I don't. Okay. Vaughn's being philosophical here this morning. Nancy Threet, good morning to you. Vaughn, again, I'm not wearing pants. I wear low back overalls from Fort Dobbs Hardware. Ross Warren, good morning. Have a happy Friday after 5. We'll do it. All right. Thank y'all so much for tuning in on the Facebooks this morning. We shall do appreciate it. 22 minutes till 7 o'clock.
Ryan Scott's over here at Randy Marion Ford. What's going on?
Billy Buck, new location, Randy Marion Ford, pre-owned right here on Folger Drive. Yes, right across the interstate from the main Ford Lincoln showroom. We have moved over here, so number one, we can stock more units. Number two, we can service our customers better. And number three, when you stock more units in volume, the prices are better. So Randy Marion Ford, pre-owned right here on Folger Drive, right across the interstate from the main Ford and Lincoln showroom. Come see us today.
Hey, Jeff Hammond, tell us about Little Shavers Wood Shop.
It's a great place to go to be able to try to get what you need, whether you're a professional builder or just a handyman. They've got it all, and if they don't have it, they'll get it for you. That's the one thing about that Chad and Jimbo Shaver have done over there when they built Little Shavers, was that they put something out there for the convenience really of our area. We don't really have one of the big major supply houses that close, so that yet they decided we're going to do this for them, for the community, and everybody I think has been benefiting from it. And the big thing is when you come in the door, I mean, you get personalized service, whether you're needing some paint, again, whether you're painting your barn or whether you're doing your den, they can mix you up some Pittsburgh paint. They got some great lines of paint, the stains available up there, all kinds of flooring, and again, great prices. They'll match people's prices from around the county. They can do it.
Thanks, Jeff. Little Shavers Wood Shop, 3301 Salisbury Highway in Statesville. Call 704-872-3148.
Grass seed, fertilizer, straw, lime, weed and feed. If your yard needs it, Lowry's in Harmony has it. Whether you're patching up those pesky bare spots, kicking weeds to the curb, or giving your lawn the VIP treatment it deserves, we've got everything to make your grass greener, literally. Don't let your yard be the one the neighbors whisper about. Get ahead of spring and give your lawn a fresh start. Stop by Lowry's in beautiful downtown Harmony today, and let's grow something great together. Are you ready to step back in time and discover treasures from the past? Hickory Antique Mall, a locally owned business, is a haven for collectors, history buffs, and anyone seeking a touch of nostalgia. With 63 dealers, you'll find everything from antique furniture to Yu-Gi-Oh cards and everything in between. Hickory Antique Mall is conveniently located at 348 Highway 70 Southwest in Hickory. Hickory Antique Mall is open 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday 10 till 6, Sundays 1 till 6. Check us out on Facebook at Hickory Antiques Mall Official. Carolina Hearing and Tinnitus offers complete hearing services, including hearing testing, hearing aid fittings and repair, hearing protection, tinnitus management, cochlear implant and balance evaluations. We now are offering the Lanier device for tinnitus management. Carolina Hearing and Tinnitus has 4 locations to serve you: 703 Bryant Street in Statesville and 114 Moore Lake Drive in Mooresville. For information or to make an appointment, call 704-872-1670 or go to carolinahearingandtinnitus.com.
550 and 92.9 WAME Real Country.
Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're hard to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold.
and sitting around here trying to make the computers do what they are supposed to do.
Do what you want them to do.
And you hear that all the time, that computers spit out what you put in, that type of thing. So I'm trying to put in and it's not putting out. Wait a minute. That didn't sound good. So anyway, thanks to all the folks tuning in on the Facebooks. We sure do appreciate it. We know it's difficult to stay on because we don't get to play the music yet,
but
we'll work through that. If you
can download our WAME radio app. Just go to your favorite Play Store, 92.9 WAME, search for it, and you can download that app and have us on in the background
and hear the music and all the stuff.
Play the entire time.
Hey, I like that. So joining us on Facebook, Jimmy Benfield. Good morning. Debbie Wallace. She's ready for the weekend. There's Just Bill Hamby. Happy Friday. Saw him yesterday, of course, in with the sheriff, and a special guest was Ed Caldwell.
Okay.
He's of the Sheriff's Association, and they were in here talking about all sorts of good stuff. Steve McCoy's up, says Friday's here, heading to Drewsbeck Chiropractic. Feel like I've been dropped from a 3-story building onto a big rock.
Well, you should have jumped out that window.
He'll sort me out. Y'all have a right fine day. Chiropractors, it can be scary because you're there, but you're hurting, and he goes down there and finds the hurt.
I've never been to one.
Never been to one.
Nope.
Really?
Nope.
And then depending on who he is, chiropractors have a bed you lay on, and it's got different places, different pieces to it.
Oh, okay.
So, and some use that, and then some use just regular, like went down to Jeff Payne's place. Isn't that a great name for a chiropractor? Payne.
Take the pain away.
Yeah. I think he says no pain, no gain. I think that's his strategy. But anyway, he just puts you on his like couch bed thing, and he manipulates. Okay. He manipulates on you a little bit there, and then all of a sudden you'll hear something go, and you'll hear him go like, "Yeah," and
That's
you're like,
right.
and you're like, "Oh." But you get up off the couch bed thing, and oh, hey, I can walk straight now. So it's always exciting because you never know what's going to pop. All right, 6 minutes till 7 o'clock. Getting up here Friday. Ryan Scott's at Randy Marion Chevy in Statesville, and what are you doing now?
I tell you, we got the deals going on. Typical Randy Marion fashion. King of Price. 2024 brand new Chevrolet Malibu LT starting at $19,988. $19,988, brand new, not used. You come pick the color today. Randy Marion Chevrolet Statesville, right here on I-40. Look for the spinning car, folks, because that's where the deals are.
At Piedmont Healthcare, we believe in more than just treating patients. We're committed to understanding and addressing the unique needs facing our community. Being a physician-owned network means that we're not just healthcare providers. We're your neighbors, your friends, and your partners in health. With strong ties to local communities, we're able to offer personalized care that truly understands your needs. When you choose Piedmont Healthcare, you're not just choosing healthcare, you're choosing to be part of a community that cares. If you're ready to experience the difference for yourself, call our new patient hotline at 833-PHC-for-you. That's 833-742-4968. Or you can just request an appointment online, phcappointments.com.
Birthdays and anniversaries on 550 and 92.9 WAME are brought to you every weekday morning at 7:20 by BridgeNet Fiber, offering simple, local, reliable, and professional internet service. BridgeNet Fiber is dedicated to keeping you connected. Whether for your home or business, their dependable team is just a phone call away. Celebrate special moments with us each morning. And remember, for all your internet needs, call BridgeNet Fiber at 704-228-1001. Reliable service is closer than you think.
Buying diamonds in Antwerp, Belgium, like R. Gregory Jewelers does, is something special. You look at it, weigh it, look again. It's nice, but could it be better? Now, do that 10, 20, 50, or even more times. Your diamond is extra special, so we go the extra mile, literally, to the Diamond Capital, where selection and value are the best. We won't leave until the perfect one is found for you and everyone we're there for. To our Gregory Jewelers, that really is something special.
Our Gregory Jewelers, 122 West Broad Street, downtown Statesville. ourgregoryjewelers.com. And he's a real jewel every morning about this time. Lee Sossaman's on the radio.
A jewel, man. How
See?
about that? Good morning, everybody.
I tried to work it in, well, sometimes it works,
You
sometimes
just
it
called
doesn't.
him a jewel.
Well,
He's more like the coal before the jewel, maybe.
Ooh.
Well, I feel like I line up better with what Billy Buck used to call the compost and the sweet tea of life.
Yes.
That works too.
Thank you very much. Well, Paramedic Ron has much congestion today. Do you have a remedy for him?
A leaf blower.
I don't know about all that now.
Now that would be that would have the pressure,
right?
Yeah.
You share it with your friends from a block away.
I've never been one of those kind of guys that could. My daddy could do it, but you're just walking along or something like that, and you blow your. I mean, there's no
snot rocket.
There you are. Is that the name of it?
That's what it's called.
He could do that.
I can do that too.
I
but
can't do
whenever
that.
it'll come out.
I can't.
Is the problem.
Do that because I'm.
When it's mobile, you can get rid of it. But
yeah.
But see, if you start putting pressure on things, something may come out the wrong hole. I'm just saying. you got to be careful.
You got to direct the pressure in the right spot.
So
right. Well, what is it they said? Don't take a sleeping pill and a laxative at the same time.
That's
exactly.
Oh, mercy, sakes
Yes.
alive.
Well, it's Friday. You ready for the big weekend?
I know, man, and it's looking like, I've been watching the weather. I'm, other than a radio geek, I'm also a weather geek.
Yes, you are.
The weather keeps changing minute by minute. It seems like.
Mm-hmm.
Which
last time I looked, looks like the rough stuff's gonna be overnight Saturday.
That's what it looks like. I saw that too. Brad Paramedic said that it's looking that way.
Which is a good
So
thing.
that's a good thing.
Oh yeah. So it'll be.
We have the Carolina Home and Outdoor Expo tomorrow and Sunday.
That's right. At the
So get a little rain overnight Saturday night, knock the dust down, and Sunday we'll be ready to go.
I gotcha. And that's a good optimistic outlook. I think you are correct. So Saturday, most all day Saturday, starting at 10 and going to the evening. And then Sunday, I think, starts at noon and goes to like 5.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So we're looking good down at the fairgrounds. So come on out, be a part of it. Get you one of them big RVs. Or a big
That's
old,
right.
Buddy, there's a lot of them down there.
Is there?
Or-
You've seen
Or
already?
get you a little RV.
A little RV.
Just get an RV.
Get you one of them little pop-up
know
jobs. What's that?
Before we go any further, it's
Uh-huh.
7:00.
It is.
Real Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.
Just in time for a nice sunrise coming up here. A few little clouds here and there. 64 our temperature up here on beautiful Signal Hill. We'll check out that weekend weather with Sherry Bell Wilson. But first, a look at the news brought to you by Caudle Coin and Currency. Well, 2 individuals face felony drug charges after an Idaho County Sheriff's Office deputy stopped a vehicle at the intersection of Wilkesboro Highway and Hill Dairy Road. Sheriff Darren Campbell announced the arrest of 31-year-old Sky Mache Amber Maloney of Statesville and Jeffrey Thomas Bordeaux of Yadkinville. Deputy Ball, who was assigned to the ACE team, encountered Maloney and Bordeaux after conducting a traffic stop on a Honda Accord about 6:55 yesterday evening. While talking with Maloney, who was driving the car, Deputy Ball observed suspicious behavior, and that raised concerns about possible illegal activity. As Deputy Ball was preparing a citation for driving with license revoked, Deputy Wilson engaged further with Maloney and Bordeaux. During the conversation, the deputies discussed the possibility of illegal contraband being made or being inside the vehicle. At that time, Bordeaux admitted to possessing a vape pen containing THC oil. Following the issuance of a citation, deputies searched the Honda and located about 4.05 grams of methamphetamine, a small amount of marijuana, and various items of drug paraphernalia. Both Maloney and Bordeaux denied ownership of the narcotics, however. Since the substances were found in a location accessible to both individuals, they were placed under arrest and transported to the Idaho County Detention Center. They were each charged with felony possession of methamphetamine, felony maintaining a vehicle for the use of a controlled substance, and 2 misdemeanor drug offenses. Magistrate Calais ordered Maloney to be held without bond because she was free on bond on a previous charge. Bordeaux was issued a $2,500 secured bond. Well, back on Monday, March 10th, deputies with the Iredell County Sheriff's Office responded to a residence in northern Iredell County regarding a reported vehicle theft. Upon arrival, deputies spoke with the homeowner and learned that while they were out of town, their vehicle had been stolen from the driveway. Deputies completed an incident report, and the vehicle was entered as a stolen vehicle in the national database. Well, the case was assigned to Detective McNeely for the Sheriff's Office Criminal Investigations Division for a follow-up investigation. Then this past Monday, Detective McNeely discovered that the stolen vehicle had been located abandoned in the parking lot of a business in Moxville. It had been towed and was being stored at a local wrecker service. Detective McNeely responded to the location, conducted a search of the vehicle for any evidence left behind. And during the investigation, Detective McNeely recovered evidence that identified the suspect as 38-year-old Reginald Scott Brown of Kannapolis. Detective McNeely subsequently obtained a warrant for Brown's arrest on a charge of felony larceny of a motor vehicle. Reginald Scott Brown was quickly located and arrested. He's currently being held in the Iredell County Detention Center under a $10,000 secured bond. Well, charges have been upgraded for a Walkertown man after a fatal crash, according to the North Carolina State Highway Patrol. If you'll remember back on April 19th, about 10:10 p.m., troopers said they responded to and investigated a fatal collision on 77 South near mile marker 62. A 2006 Ford F-250 was traveling south, hit that southbound 2023 Kia Sportage. The collision caused both vehicles to travel off the right side of the road and collide with the guardrail, causing the Kia to overturn. The driver of the Kia, 47-year-old Jessica Horton and 47-year-old Patricia Osorno, were ejected from the vehicle and died to their injuries at the scene. Benjamin Norton, who was driving the Ford, was not injured. Now, the initial investigation indicated excessive speed and impairment to be contributing factors. Overton was arrested and charged with driving while impaired, careless and reckless driving, 2 counts of felony death by vehicle, and driving while license revoked. But now, Overton's charges have been upgraded to 2 counts of aggravated felony death by vehicle and 2 counts of second-degree murder. He continues to be held in the Iredell County Detention Center. A check of sports and Sherry Bell Wilson's weekend weather forecast coming up next. Hey, Doug Caudle, why is the road closed in front of Caudle Coin and Currency?
Well, Billy, we've got a big old sinkhole down below us.
What?
But don't worry, you can still get to us. In fact, we're having a sinkhole sale. That's right. Whether you need to buy or sell gold and silver, including jewelry, we can work with you and offer you a fair price and even pay you right on the spot.
Gosh, with all the volatility in the world, tariffs, stock market corrections, high interest rates, wars, rumors of wars, things seem to be in a constant state of turmoil these days. Is gold and silver still a safe haven?
Well, Billy, I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure has worked for thousands of years. So if it makes sense for you, we have gold and silver coins and bars in all sizes, and that will fit any budget.
All right, go by and see our friends at Caudle Coin and Currency. They're located in downtown Statesville at 125 East Front Street. Mention you heard about the sinkhole sale on WAME, and you get to choose a terrific coin from the Billy Buck box of prizes.
Hey, Grandpa, what's for supper?
I got a pint of beans so hot and steamy, a pint of slaw in red or white, a pound of fresh barbecue fresh off the hog, a dozen hush puppies, and a whole lot more to feed your family of 4. Call Randy's Barbecue now at 704-873-4444 or 704-528-2300. Let Randy's take care of dinner tonight. Southern Barbecue done right. Hey, if you're looking for a new mattress, come on by Southern Comfort Furniture and Mattress at 1010 Salisbury Road. They carry the gold standard of two-sided mattresses, Golden Mattress. Why pay for a one-sided mattress when you can get a two-sided mattress for less than the price of a one-sided mattress? At Southern Comfort, we stock the only two-sided pocketed coil mattress on the market. We stock the old school heavy-duty coil mattress for the 300-plus pound size person. We have plush to firm to fit whatever comfort level you're looking for. And everything's in stock. So why wait and why pay high prices for a one-sided mattress when you can get two sides for less than the price of a one side? Come on by the gold standard of two-sided mattresses. And this just in, stop by now to see the brand new inventory of recliners by Best Home Furnishings at Southern Comfort Furniture and Mattress, 1010 Salisbury Road in Statesville. April showers mean May flowers, right? No! It means more amusement. Games, that is. Get that special mom in your life a new arcade game. May also means graduation. Grab that grad some gaming swag to spruce up a new dorm room. Whatever the occasion, Pocket Change Amusement has you covered, from pool tables to shuffleboard and everything in between. Come see us Monday through Friday, 10 to 5, 2731 Amity Hill Road, Statesville. And remember, just look for the jukebox door.
ProgressiveInsurance.com presents the Sports Flash on Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME. The Braves are set to host the Dodgers tonight at Truist Park. Atlanta 14-16 on the season, but 8-3 at home. It'll be 2-1. Grant Holmes getting the start. The right-hander comes in with a 2-1 record and a 4.50 ERA. 3-2. Yoshi Yamamoto starts for the Dodgers. He's got a sparkling 1.06 ERA. Los Angeles 21-10, 6-7 away from home. They're the defending World Series champs. The Dodgers coming off a 12-7 home win over the Marlins on Wednesday, while the Braves lost 2-1 in Denver against the Rockies. It'll be the Carolina Hurricanes and the Washington Capitals in the second round of the playoffs. The teams finished 1-2 in the Metropolitan Division, with the Capitals winning the division title. The Canes announced on Thursday that forward Taylor Hall has signed a 3-year contract extension with the team. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. That's the Sports Flash. I'm Chuck Sanders, Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME.
Why'd I go to the doctor? My heart would race just taking my son to practice. It didn't feel right. So I got checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Barbecue season is back. Hey, it's Ellen. And this is Sarah Beth. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich is that zesty barbecue sauce. I love that it was a little sweet, a little tangy, and with the mac and cheese. I feel like I tasted the brown sugar bacon first. It was the absolute best combination. Pro tip, 3 sandwiches are always better than 1.
Order the Smokehouse Barbecue Bacon Sandwich and a Coca-Cola on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Going to be in the mid to upper 60s as we're heading out this Friday morning. It'll be mostly sunny and breezy today. Got a chance for showers and afternoon thunderstorms. Highs are going to be in the low 80s, and our overnight lows is going to be around 60. Our chances for rain increases for the weekend. It's going to be cloudy and breezy on Saturday. Afternoon showers likely. Highs are going to be in the low 80s. And Sunday, it's going to be another cloudy day. Showers likely. Highs are going to be in the low to mid 70s. Crossing our fingers and our toes that rain stays away for Friday after 5. Just in case, Might want to grab the old umbrella with your chair when you head downtown. That's today's weather from your sunny south weather girl, Sherry Bell Wilson with WAME.
The Carolina Swap Shop, weekdays at 10 a.m.
He works down at the A&P.
minute. Here we go. Ken Mellon's working for the weekend. It's Friday, and we got a big weekend going on. No matter where you are or what you're doing around, we've got just a bunch of stuff. And starting tomorrow, well, let's start with tonight, the Piedmont Healthcare Friday After 5.
That's right.
It's beautiful downtown Statesville. Things start at 5:30, and then the band starts at 6 and plays till about 8:30 or so, like that, just when it's starting to get dark.
Right.
And so it should be good today. The rain and stuff looks like it's going to be Saturday night into Sunday morning. So I think we're good for this afternoon for all the festivities. We'll have that. And then on Saturday, there's just a slew of stuff, including our Carolina Home and Outdoor Expo going on at the fairgrounds. It'll start Saturday morning at 10 a.m. and then it picks up again Sunday at noon after church. Y'all come on over, see the RVs and the pools and the spas and the outdoor grills and gazebos. Well, I think that's gazebo. And just all sorts of other great things for your home and outdoor. So you want to check it out at the fairgrounds. And then let's see, we've got a country ham breakfast tomorrow morning at the V Point Ruitans from 7 till 10. They've got it all. Fort Dobbs Hardware got their big cruise in tomorrow. It starts at 8 a.m., goes to about 1 o'clock at Fort Dobbs Hardware. The Eddie Lyles Community Support Benefit is Saturday afternoon, starting at 2 o'clock, and it's going to be rain or shine. And let's see. Let me look all through here. It's going to be at the North Idle High School Performing Arts Center.
That's right.
It's going to
in
be
the parking lot.
In the parking lot outside with all the outdoor stuff. And then inside is going to be the Band of Ages, other great music going on in there. Then Saturday evening, starting at 6 o'clock, there's a fundraiser, the Bass Family Fundraiser, that features the Cockman family. And that's going to be at Balls Creek Campground in Catawba. You want to check that out. And then the Harmony Hills Spring Music Festival at Hebron Baptist Church is Saturday from 5 till 7 o'clock. Wood Family Tradition is going to be there for all the fun and festivities. Rocky Lynn is playing this weekend at a couple of places. Saturday at the Daniel Boone Festival in Moxville. That'll be from noon till 2. And then he's traveling up to North Wilkesboro. VFW Post 1142 is having their 85th anniversary celebration. So that'll be from like 7 to 9 Saturday night. Rocky's going to be up there for all the fun festivities going on. See all that?
All kinds of stuff going on in this area.
Crazy how much is going on. So
if you ever say there's nothing going on in Iredell County, you just don't know where to look.
You missed it there, buddy. Let me tell you. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
All right, birthday and anniversary time. You got a birthday going on today. Let's hear from you. Or if we've missed a birthday over the past few days, or if you got a birthday coming up over the weekend, let us know. 704-873-9929. That's 873-9929. Or you can hit us up on the Facebooks or hit us up on YouTube, and we'll get it on for you. All right, so off of the Facebooks this morning, Brian Collins says, my beautiful wife, Dawn Hall Collins, will be 29 again on Sunday. So way to go, Dawn. You have a great day Sunday, and just take it easy. That's the thing to do. All right, who else is on the list this morning? Jennifer Ayers, celebrating that big old birthday. Hey, Jennifer. Ron Hooks, celebrating that birthday on Saturday. So good morning, Ron. You have a great day. And let me flip back over here to my page. I'll get it here in a minute. Just hold on. It went away, and then I got to bring it back again. There we go.
All right. Also, let's see today. Marina Tyler is 77 today. Good morning, Marina. Tim Greer celebrating that big old birthday. Good morning, Tim. You have a great day and a big happy birthday to you. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bill. How you doing?
Doing good. Got us a birthday?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, my daughter.
What's her name?
Her name is Holly Whitesides.
Holly Whitesides.
Right.
You want to say how old she is?
I learned a long time ago not to do that.
All right. We'll fix her up.
Oh, thank you, Bill.
All right. Bye-bye. All right. Holly, have a big old happy day. Happy birthday to you. Johnny Lippard celebrating 53. Hey, Johnny, big old happy birthday. Jacob Dyson celebrating that birthday as well. Good morning, Jacob. Let's see here. Craig Morrow. How about that? That Craig is celebrating a birthday today.
He's probably like 70 or something like that. You know?
80, 90.
Yeah,
Somewhere. Yeah. So last I saw him, he was at the big pancake breakfast for the Boys and Girls Club. Or not breakfast, the pancake day.
Pancake day.
Yeah, so Craig was over there. So good morning, Craig. You have a great day. Wendy McGee is celebrating that big old birthday as well. Hey, Wendy, you have a great day. Matthew Tomlin, the big 36. And I wonder, I recognize now. I don't think he's related to Marin. I don't think. But anyway, Matthew, good morning. And a big happy birthday to you today. Let's see. Let me got another one here. Never have been able to really pronounce his name correctly. Roger Bejek. Bejcek. Bejek. Bejek. Okay, that's good enough. But Roger, the big 80. All right, Roger, have a big day. And there's Jennifer Ayers again. Got her. Look, I found out she's 44. All right, Jennifer. Very good. And a big happy birthday to you as well. And that's it on that list. But let me flip back to the Facebooks. Amanda Bailey is having a birthday today. Hey, Amanda, a big happy birthday to you from all your friends and family. All right, who's on your list this morning?
You didn't have any for the weekend?
Oh, well, let me look. I didn't see. Actually, we do. Sandy Collier.
Okay.
Celebrating 46 tomorrow. Nick Mason is as well. Mackenzie Payne celebrating 22. John Gillespie celebrating 61. Brandon Carlton, 49 tomorrow. Ann Reed is 36 years old tomorrow. Any of those you know that?
I don't know any of
okay.
those.
Vicky Winthrop celebrating 57 for tomorrow as well. So those are all tomorrow birthdays.
Awesome.
So how about you?
So I have a couple from yesterday that I missed since
Okay.
I was out.
Yes.
Jean Mills celebrated 62 yesterday. Sydney Hodge is celebrating her birthday yesterday. And then Aaron Shoemaker Deal celebrated 32 yesterday, as well as Dana Harris. I got that phone message yesterday while I was out. Her birthday was yesterday.
Very good.
So today, Peyton Dufault, which is the granddaughter of our good friend Brad Stroud, celebrates 19. Colby Hughes celebrates her birthday. Jack Frankie, I'm sorry, not Jackie. Jack Frankie is celebrating his birthday. And one that you did not mention.
Yes.
Jason and his lovely wife, Jason Drum from Drum Landscape Supply.
Having their anniversary.
They're having their
this
anniversary
weekend?
today. And then
I wonder if we'll hear from him then.
I don't know. He hasn't texted and said he wouldn't be here.
That's true.
Lynette Whitley Thompson is celebrating her birthday today. And then tomorrow, Alexis Hughes, which is coincidentally the sister of Colby Hughes that I just said was celebrating her birthday today, is celebrating her birthday tomorrow. And then Heather Heilman is 36. Eric Harrison is 57. And then on Sunday, Sarah Cope is celebrating her birthday. She's a teacher over at Celeste.
Oh, very nice. And I do see some, though, that came up for Sunday. But first of all, good morning. There we go. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Got us a birthday?
I have an anniversary.
Oh, great. Who we got?
It's 10 years with Edward Hessner today.
Edward
Hessner.
Hessner?
Hessner. Hesner.
Oh, Hefner. Yeah. And so and who is this?
My name is Hannah.
Hannah and Edward Hefner.
Yes.
10 years of holy matrimony. And never had an argument in your life.
Can't agree with that one.
All
Just
right.
makes your relationship stronger. That's all it is.
That's it. All right. Thanks so much.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. All right. So Edward and Hannah Hefner, 10 years of wedded bliss.
10 years.
I can't remember what you get for your 10-year anniversary. Something important, I'm sure.
Whatever she tells him to get.
Thank you. All right. So a couple more that's for Sunday. Dawn Collins, Angie Atkins, Steve Ferguson, and Roger Bajek's birthday I mentioned was today. Sunday is Ann Bajek's birthday. So I guess celebrate on Saturday. That's the in-between time, I guess. Our good friend Pam Beasley up there in beautiful Tater Hill is celebrating that birthday at Beasley, I guess, Lawn and Garden. Celebrating that big old birthday today as well. And Judy Curfeys celebrating the big 72. All right. Wait, more phones. Good morning. How you doing?
Good,
Good. Got us a birthday?
I do. My son turns 8 tomorrow.
What's his name?
Parker Josie.
Parker. And he'll be 8.
Yes, sir.
All right. We'll fix him up. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Bye-bye. All right, Parker.
All right.
Big old happy 8 years old to you today or tomorrow. All right. That looks good. All right. So one more quick glance back. You never know. I got Amanda, so we're good. All right. Quick celebrity birthdays real quick.
All right. So we got David Beckham is turning 50. He's the British soccer star married to Posh Spice of the Spice Girls.
Yep.
Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is 53. Ty Herndon, the country singer that sings What Mattered Most and Living in a Moment, is turning 63 today. Kristen, is it Baranski?
Baranski.
Is that how you pronounce that?
You did good.
73. She is Leonard's mom on The Big Bang Theory and also Martha May Huvier on The Grinch.
Martha
May Huvier. Yes. On the live action version.
All right.
Larry Gatlin of the famous Gatlin brothers is 77. Bianca Jagger, Mick Jagger's ex-wife, is turning 80 today.
There you are.
And then Lorenzo Music, who was the voice of Garfield the cat. Today would have been his birthday. He passed away back in 2001.
He talks like this. I can't hardly do it, but it's a slow talk.
Yeah.
It's kind of a Fred Lowry-ish type of talk. I don't know. So anyway, all right, spin to win the prize wheel here, and let's see if we can get a big old happy winner this morning. And it landed on green today. And we're going down the list here. And green is Holly Whitesides. All right, Holly, congratulations. You got the big win today. You get yourself a gift certificate to Andrea's Ice Cream and Sweet Shop on South Center Street in beautiful downtown Statesville, where she'll make you something delicious. So happy birthday and anniversary to you there, Holly. And all we need is your address and we'll fix you up. Happy birthday and anniversary to all of you from your friends right here at WAME. Say, did you know Statesville has its own locally owned electric utility? Yeah. As the oldest municipality-owned electric system in North Carolina, Statesville Public Power has been keeping the lights on in our community since 1889. When storms roll in or outages occur, our crews respond quickly because we live here too. It's about safety, low rates, and reliable service. Public power means local control, local investment, and hometown service.
Statesville Public Power. Neighbors serving neighbors.
Iredell Memorial Hospital is growing to better serve you.
Our expanded emergency department features 10 additional treatment spaces.
And our expanded critical care unit nearly doubles our current space.
That means you can receive care from an award-winning hospital in Statesville.
Big enough to handle your hospital, emergency, imaging, and surgery needs with experienced providers and staff.
For more than 70 years, people have said, I choose Iredell for my health care.
Learn more at iredellhealth.org.
This is Richard Coleman with Dynamic Landscape Services. With more people working from home, our homes have also become our business fronts. Dynamic Landscape Services is your one-stop service for all of your landscape maintenance needs. From weekly mowing and trimming services, as well as weed control and fertilization programs, we can also take care of all of your pine needle, mulch installations, shrub trimming, irrigation maintenance and repairs, and all of your landscape lighting needs. So please give us a call at 704-660-9802. Again, that number is 704-660-9802. Thank you for the opportunity of your business, and God bless.
Real Country 550 and 92.9 WAME. And Ron found one that was lingering under a stack of stuff over here that we missed, but we want to be sure to acknowledge another anniversary.
Yeah, our good friend over at the Ag Center.
Yes.
Nancy Keith.
Yeah.
Her and her husband, Lenny, are celebrating their 33rd anniversary today.
33 years.
33 years, and she has not killed him yet.
It's amazing.
It is.
That's it. That's it. So, all right. So you two have a happy anniversary today. It's 25 minutes till 8 o'clock.
Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. They'd rather give you a song than diamonds or gold.
Lone Star belt buckles and old faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. If you don't understand him, he don't die young. He'll probably just ride away.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars or drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors.
beautiful Friday. Big weekend ahead of us. Let's see here. 18 minutes until 8 o'clock. And, here in the South, maybe not so much in our particular area, but there were big Civil War battles took place all over the place in the South. And a Civil War era cannonball got thrown away in Michigan. Now, how did a cannonball get all the way up to Michigan? Anyway, the bomb squad had to be called to make sure it wouldn't explode. And here's an employee of the Kent County Public Works talking about the cannonball that they found at the where was it at the it doesn't say what building
Doesn't
it
say
was
where.
in. Yeah. So anyway, here we go.
Definitely piqued most people's interest in the office, I would say. Everyone wanted to see it. At that point, it was kind of like, yeah, okay, let's get this out of here and figure out what to do next. After our staff kind of took a look at it, did an initial examination, we decided it was best to call Grand Rapids Police Department. Once police arrived and confirmed that it was possibly explosive, that's when they evacuated the building. So it was brought outside, the bomb squad unit secured it in a bag.
So the question comes to mind out in front of the Iredell County Courthouse, old courthouse downtown. There's two cannons,
Right.
and there's cannonballs, like a little triangle thing of cannonballs sitting next to it.
I always thought that, no, I may be wrong, but I always thought that the cannonball itself had no explosive
I didn't know
power
that
to
they had
it.
explosive power either. I thought they just blew a big hole in wherever they hit.
Yeah, I thought the gunpowder was stuffed down in behind the cannonball,
That was to shoot it out.
which exploded it and shot it out, and there was no actual explosiveness to
Well,
the cannonball.
what
We
we-
can ask Mr. Google.
That's right.
Yeah.
Or we could ask someone who was there at the Civil War, Steve Hill. He knows everything about the history going on. So
You probably
we could do that. So I'm just curious about that. Or those could be fake cannonballs. They might be dodgeballs and they painted them black. I'm not sure.
Ones downtown,
Yeah.
possibly.
The short answer is some explosive shells did exist during the Civil War, but their use was very limited. Most of them just disintegrated upon impact. whenever it
Okay.
hit.
Well,
So there you go.
well, that caused a big thing.
So it's like a
that
bull-
cannonball hit the wall and just kind of shattered into pieces.
It's like a bullet in itself. The bullet has no explosive power. It's the gunpowder behind it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's it. All right. So there's our controversy for you this morning. If any of you want to go downtown and try one of those cannonballs, see what happens.
Take a hammer.
Go for it. That's right. Bang. It's 15. We're just kidding. Don't do that. If our liability insurance is paid up, we're in big trouble.
With racing-inspired automotive-style suspension and integrated cutting decks, Ferris commercial mowers are engineered to deliver a quality cut faster, allowing professional landscapers to earn more profit and bragging rights. Ferris suspension is not just a feature or a marketing gimmick. It's a game changer that simply has to be experienced. True suspension changes everything. Visit RC's Lawnmower Sales and Service, 150 RC Farm Drive, and set up a test drive and feel the Ferris difference. Ferris, experience suspension. From the freshest flowers to the most fabulous gifts and everything in between, Johnson Greenhouses has it all. Stylish scout bags? Check. Charming birdhouses and top quality premium bird seed? You bet. Delicious gourmet olive oils and flavored vinegars? Absolutely. And for the kiddos, keep them entertained for hours with a new game, Shut the Box. Even more fun than a garden gnome at a disco party. Swing by 204 Salisbury Road in Statesville and experience the magic for yourself. Because stunning flowers, unique gifts, and delightful surprises await you at Johnson Greenhouses.
When your celebration of life is prepared, it becomes a gift to your family later. No one should have to pay for a loss when they're experiencing one. Paying in advance protects your loved ones and gives you the peace of mind you deserve. Let us help you plan every detail with professionalism and compassion. We're Bunch Johnson Funeral Home, 705 Davie Avenue, Statesville. Call us at 704-873-7223 to schedule an appointment.
Live and local from Statesville every day. 550 and 92.9 WAME. Real country.
She looks so much like a my Maria. Don't you know I've come a long, long way? I've been longing to see her. When she's around, she takes my blues away. Sweet Maria.
Day, 10 minutes away from 8 o'clock. That makes it time for William Morgan from Capital Management Group of the Carolinas.
I've got 90,000 pounds in my pajamas. I've got 40,000 French francs in my fridge. I've got lots of lovely lira now. The Deutschmark's getting dearer, and my dollar bills would buy the Brooklyn Bridge. There is nothing quite as wonderful as money. There is nothing quite as beautiful as cash. Some people say it's folly, but I'd rather have the lolly. With money you can make a splash. There is nothing quite as wonderful as money. There is nothing like a newly minted pound. Everyone must hanker for the butchness of a banker. It's accountancy that makes the world go round. You can keep your Marxist ways, but it's only just a phase. For it's money, money, money makes the world go round.
Yes, and everybody loves and knows that used to be Monty Python's theme, but it's now, because he uses it more than Monty Python.
Yes.
It's William Morgan's theme.
You know, we missed last week
What?
the 50th anniversary of the Holy Grail.
Oh, really?
We did.
I hate
We missed
that. That's an unusual journey that they had.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, it is. But insightful.
Yes. No
Uh,
horses, just coconuts.
That's right. It's exciting. You need to watch it. You need to watch that and then Mel Brooks' History of the World.
Yes.
Both of those will set you on the course of history.
Well, followed by the life of Brian, and then ending with Blazing Saddles.
Like it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
They've taken Blazing Saddles and made it suitable for television.
Have they?
Yeah.
How
It
did
airs tonight from 8 o'clock to 8:04.
Okay.
So that's right.
That's
Yeah.
It's about
Taking all the good stuff.
it's about
That's right.
all we got.
That's
About
it.
all- So as you know, we read a lot in our industry. We do a lot of research, and we come across things that we just kind of file away for later for Fun-Filled Financial Fact Friday.
Yeah.
And here we are. You remember Tuesday, April the 22nd? That was just several weeks ago. Every stock in the tech-heavy NASDAQ 100 rose on that day for just the 8th time since 2001. Every single stock on the NASDAQ 100 index rose on that day.
Wow.
Now, following the instances where it's done that in the past, the index was up 10% 6 months later and at least 20% a year later, all 7 times. Just saying, not guaranteeing that, just saying that this is what has happened. The next day, on Wednesday the 23rd, there was the release of the U.S. Federal Reserve's Beige Book, which gathers anecdotal information on economic conditions. The term uncertainty was mentioned 80 times in the 470 Beige Book releases from 1970 until President Trump's inauguration. The term uncertainty was never mentioned any more than 32 times in a single instance.
Is that right?
80 times.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Okay.
So after jumping 40% from the end of 2019 before COVID to the high point of 456,000 in October of 22, the seasonally adjusted median sales price of a newly constructed single family home has fallen 12% and now sits right at $400,000.
Really?
$400,000. And of course, that's a national average.
Right.
On Monday, April the 21st, the Department of Education announced that on May the 4th, may the 4th be with you.
Indeed.
It will resume involuntary collections for student loans that were in default. Of 42.7 million Americans with total student loans outstanding of 1.6 trillion, only 38% are current on their loans.
Is that right?
They're coming for you.
Apparently.
What was the line from Tombstone? You tell them I'm coming and hell's coming with me.
That's right.
Let's see. Financial literacy scores of older adults living in retirement communities without dementia declined by an average of 1 percentage point each year, and only 13% of participants showed no decline or an improvement in their literacy score over time. How about that?
Huh.
How about that? And finally, just things that I thought were interesting.
Yes.
This year's Boston Marathon featured the fastest ever run by a woman. Her name is Sharon Lokedi, and the second fastest run by a man, John Coyer. While neither winner wore Adidas or Nike, of the top 10 in each field, these brands were worn on the most feet, 12 each, followed by Puma, Asics, and Brooks on and Under Armour with 2 each. It didn't say which shoes they wore, but still.
I know. Is Calvin Klein still a thing?
Not for shoes.
Not. Oh, that's right. He just. But for
Nothing gets between me and my Calvins.
Thank you.
All right.
Except your socks.
Except my socks.
No, you don't wear socks. I'm sorry.
That's all right. I wear air hose. According to the American Society of Plastic Surgeons, the number of facelift patients in 2023,
yes,
aged between 20 and 29 and 30 to 39, each jumped by 7% compared to the previous year, while those from the 40 to 54 age group grew by just 3%. Younger people are getting plastic surgery. And the popular one I learned from a 30-something-year-old
yes
is Botox.
Oh, Botox is big.
Preventative.
Botox is strange. It's what is it? It's
botulism.
Botulism, yeah.
Yeah.
And they ingest it. They inject it into your whatever you
Places.
want.
Yeah.
That gets rid of wrinkles and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Makes things smooth.
Well, that was, I remember the old Ebola diet, where you get injected with.
That was a
That
great
worked
weight,
like a champ.
That was a great weight loss
Uh-huh.
plan. I got you.
Botulism
That's
now
right.
is also used for migraines. If I'm not
Yes.
mistaken.
I've heard that. That's right.
That's the only legitimate use I can. Or one of the
Well, I always thought when Emily was over here that they put Botox in your lips.
They can.
Oh, they do?
They can.
To make them puffier?
Plump.
No, that's collagen.
Well, they do collagen too, but they can also do Botox to
You
try
know a
and
lot about this stuff.
knock out the wrinkles.
He's very comfortable in his masculinity.
All natural. I have heard every wrinkle.
All right. Well, if you have any content, that too. If you have any
Content or questions.
Yes, for William Morgan, all you have to do is contact him.
At 704-878-6677, the web address mycmg.net, and you can find us on Facebook.
Every time
Every single blessed time
that you hear William Morgan on the radio, you will always be
right on the money.
Everybody got it.
Securities offered through Growth Point Investments, LLC. Member, FINRA SIPC. Investment advisory services offered through Growth Point Advisors, LLC. Growth Point Investments, LLC, and Growth Point Advisors, LLC are subsidiaries of Growth Point Financial, LLC. Capital Management Group is not affiliated with Growth Point Financial, LLC, or its subsidiaries.
Statesville has. Fort Dobbs Hardware provides a convenient location for people who want to stay away from the hustle and bustle of the big shopping centers. Fort Dobbs Hardware has just about everything you need, from plumbing, electrical, paint supplies, hardware, from nuts and bolts and door handles, home goods and tools. And we support local businesses in the area by buying locally produced items made right here in North Carolina, mostly within our county. Please stop in and see what a real hometown local business is all about. 406 Turnersburg Highway in Statesville.
Are you ready to transform your property? Gale Excavation and Tree Care is here for all your residential and commercial needs from Statesville to Charlotte. From land clearing and grading to shoreline stabilization, we've got you covered. Need tree removal or septic system installations? Our licensed and insured team handles it all with precision and care. Plus, we offer reliable hauling services to make your project seamless. Don't wait any longer. Call us today at 704-253-3087 or 704-880-8841. Visit us online at GaleExcavationandTreeCare.com. Gale Excavation and Tree Care, your trusted partner for quality service at an affordable price.
Oh, thanks. I really like trees a lot.
Attention all home decor and comfort lovers. White Sales Home Furnishings and Flooring just received a huge truckload of spring air back support mattresses, and they're on sale now. All sizes and firmness levels available at unbeatable prices. Plus, we've got a massive selection of home furnishings, including sofas, recliners, tables, and more at spectacular savings. And that's not all. When you're ready to give your floors a makeover, we've got the best selection of carpet, hardwood, laminates, and more. Hurry in today to shop our incredible deals and revamp your home in style. White Sales, 583 Turnersburg Highway, Statesville.
Real Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.
All righty. Good morning at 8 o'clock right on the button. And we do have mostly clear skies, a little bit of haze out there, but it's going to be a beautiful day. 65 our temperature up here on beautiful Signal Hill. We'll take a check of that weather forecast with Sherry Bell Wilson. But first, a look at the news brought to you by Caudle Coin and Currency with their big sale going on right now for the sinkhole. Yes, a sinkhole sale. Yes, it's right down below them too. Anyway, that's why the street's closed. But you come on down through there. You can get to the store easily. So be sure you go by and stop by today and check them out.
Make sure you tell them you heard about them on the radio.
That's right. And you get a free prize.
Yeah.
All right. It is, let's see here, 1 minute after 8 o'clock. Well, two individuals face felony drug charges after an Idaho County Sheriff's Office deputy stopped a vehicle at the intersection of Wilkesboro Highway and Hill Dairy Road. Sheriff Darren Campbell announced the arrest of 31-year-old Sky Mache Amber Maloney of Statesville and Jeffrey Thomas Bordeaux of Yadkinville. Deputy Ball, who was assigned to the ACE team, encountered Maloney and Bordeaux after conducting a traffic stop on a Honda Accord about 6:55 yesterday evening. While talking with Maloney, who was driving the car, Deputy Ball observed suspicious behavior, and that raised concerns about possible illegal activity. As Deputy Ball was preparing a citation for driving with license revoked, Deputy Wilson engaged further with Maloney and Bordeaux. During the conversation, the deputies discussed the possibility of illegal contraband being made or being inside the vehicle. At that time, Bordeaux admitted to possessing a vape pen containing THC oil. Following the issuance of a citation, deputies searched the Honda and located about 4.05 grams of methamphetamine, a small amount of marijuana, and various items of drug paraphernalia. Both Maloney and Bordeaux denied ownership of the narcotics, however. Since the substances were found in a location accessible to both individuals, they were placed under arrest and transported to the Iredell County Detention Center. They were each charged with felony possession of methamphetamine, felony maintaining a vehicle for the use of a controlled substance, and 2 misdemeanor drug offenses. Magistrate Calais ordered Maloney to be held without bond because she was free on bond on a previous charge. Bordeaux was issued a $2,500 secured bond. Well, back on Monday, March 10th, deputies with the Iredell County Sheriff's Office responded to a residence in northern Iredell County regarding a reported vehicle theft. Upon arrival, deputies spoke with the homeowner and learned that while they were out of town, their vehicle had been stolen from the driveway. Deputies completed an incident report, and the vehicle was entered as a stolen vehicle in the national database. Well, the case was assigned to Detective Neely for the Sheriff's Office Criminal Investigations Division for a follow-up investigation. Then this past Monday, Detective McNeely discovered that the stolen vehicle had been located abandoned in the parking lot of a business in Moxville. It had been towed and was being stored at a local wrecker service. Detective McNeely responded to the location, conducted a search of the vehicle for any evidence left behind. And during the investigation, Detective McNeely recovered evidence that identified the suspect as 38-year-old Reginald Scott Brown of Kannapolis. Detective McNeely subsequently obtained a warrant for Brown's arrest on a charge of felony larceny of a motor vehicle. Reginald Scott Brown was quickly located and arrested. He's currently being held in the Iredell County Detention Center under a $10,000 secured bond. Well, charges have been upgraded for a Walkertown man after a fatal crash, according to the North Carolina State Highway Patrol. If you'll remember back on April 19th, about 10:10 p.m., troopers said they responded to and investigated a fatal collision on 77 South near mile marker 62. A 2006 Ford F-250 was traveling south, hit that southbound 2023 Kia Sportage. The collision caused both vehicles to travel off the right side of the road and collide with the guardrail, causing the Kia to overturn. The driver of the Kia, 47-year-old Jessica Horton and 47-year-old Patricia Osorno, were ejected from the vehicle and died to their injuries at the scene. Benjamin Norton, who was driving the Ford, was not injured. Now, the initial investigation indicated excessive speed and impairment to be contributing factors. Overton was arrested and charged with driving while impaired, careless and reckless driving, 2 counts of felony death by vehicle, and driving while license revoked. But now, Overton's charges have been upgraded to 2 counts of aggravated felony death by vehicle and 2 counts of second-degree murder. He continues to be held in the Iredell County Detention Center. A check of sports and Sherry Bell Wilson's weekend weather forecast coming up next. Hey, Doug Caudle, why is the road closed in front of Caudle Coin and Currency?
Well, Billy, we've got a big old sinkhole down below us.
What?
But don't worry, you can still get to us. In fact, we're having a sinkhole sale. That's right. Whether you need to buy or sell gold and silver, including jewelry, we can work with you and offer you a fair price and even pay you right on the spot.
Gosh, you know, with all the volatility in the world, tariffs, stock market corrections, high interest rates, wars, rumors of wars, things seem to be in a constant state of turmoil these days. Is gold and silver still a safe haven?
Well, Billy, I'm not a financial advisor, but it sure has worked for thousands of years. So if it makes sense for you, we have gold and silver coins and bars in all sizes, and that will fit any budget.
All right, go by and see our friends at Caudle Coin and Currency. They're located in downtown Statesville at 125 East Front Street. Mention you heard about the sinkhole sale on WAME, and you get to choose a terrific coin from the Billy Buck box of prizes.
Dove Mobility and Home Healthcare Equipment and Supply is now open for business in Troutman. Come check out their large selection of lift chairs, scooters, portable oxygen concentrators, canes, rollators, compression garments, bathroom and bedroom safety equipment, incontinence, ostomy, and hundreds of other products dedicated to you or your loved one's home healthcare needs. Now stocking Streetwise personal protection products. Home delivery and rentals are available. Call us toll free at 844-919-DOVE or visit us at 155 South Eastway Drive in Troutman. Home is where you want to be. Dove wants to help you stay there.
Your ride deserves the best sound on the road, and at Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, we're here to make it happen. You've invested in your bike, and now it's time to invest in your sound. Rockford Fosgate stereo systems installed by pros who ride just like you. And here's the best part. Labor starts at just $250. That's right, premium sound at an unbeatable price. Stop by Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, 2313 West Front Street in Statesville, or call 704-380-2181. Get loud. Get Rockford Fosgate. Come ride with us. Attention wine lovers, join us for the 22nd annual Yadkin Valley Wine Festival in Elkin, North Carolina on May 17th. Sip exquisite wines from over 15 local wineries while enjoying delicious food, unique crafts, and fantastic live music. Groove to the sounds of the 70s Kids Solid Gold Tribute from 11:30 to 1:30, and the Kids in America Totally 80s Tribute Band from 2 till 5. Bring your chairs and indulge in a perfect day of fun. General admission is just $10 for those over 16, tasting for $40, or enjoy the VIP experience for $100. For tickets and more info, visit YadkinValleyWineFestival.com.
The Carolina Swap Shop. Buy, sell, trade. Weekdays, 10 a.m. Call 888-331-0269.
on, especially if it goes off. All right, it is, let's see here, 19 minutes after 8 o'clock, 8:19, and we're starting out on a Friday, ready for the weekend. We've got a Piedmont Healthcare Friday after 5 this afternoon. Music starts at 6. Gates open, I guess if you want to call it gates, whatever it is. It's at 5:30, and we'll be down there talking to some of the sponsors this afternoon. And going on at the fairgrounds this weekend, starting tomorrow morning, going to be having our big show. It's the Home Expo.
The Carolina Home and Outdoor Expo.
Going to have RVs and campers and boats and I guess a she shed or two.
All kinds of stuff out there. Yeah, we've got Leonard's from right over here on Salisbury Road.
right.
Doing some stuff out there.
So come on out and take a look. If you need outdoor stuff at your house, we've got it for you. And if you need good outdoor stuff for something to go to the lake with, got that for you too.
Yep.
Or if you're going to drive out to Yosemite National Park, way out west.
Yosemite?
Well, Yosemite, but we say that.
I think I've never heard anybody pronounce it that way.
So that's going on out at the fairgrounds this weekend too. Going to have a good time. So that and so many more things going on, just a bunch of stuff. So we're keeping our fingers crossed that the weather's going to cooperate with most all of us. So if we got that done,
from the look of it, the plan is for the rain to happen overnight.
Yeah, that's the way it kind of looks right now. So Brad Plenavich said Saturday night into Sunday morning early,
That's
and then
right.
should be on out of here after that. All right, are we ready?
I think we are.
Let's do this thing. Here we go. Yes, it's time once again for the world's most popular radio game show, and that, of course, is the Impossible Question. The opportunity for you to win fabulous prizes. All right, yesterday, let me flip back over here. The question and answer was...
the average kitchen has at least 5 of these in it.
Thank you very much. Because I
What
called
is
up another thing. All right, the average kitchen has how many?
Has at least 5 of these in it.
All right, what was it?
What is it? And it was a box of cereal.
Box of cereal.
No, wait, that was the day before yesterday. I wasn't here yesterday. I don't know what
That's
yesterday's
right.
was. Sorry.
Yesterday's was there are couples who like to do things together, but 15% of women would prefer not to do this together. What was it? Grocery shop. They don't want you hanging out with them while they're grocery shopping.
Ah.
There you are. Tim got the big win yesterday. So there you go. All right. That was yesterday. Now, here's today's impossible question. Listen carefully. All right. Did a study and we found out that 93% of people have never touched one of these. Is that right?
93% of people have never touched one of these.
Never touched one.
Never. I can say I'm in that 93%.
Are you really?
I am.
All right. What do you think it is? 704-873-9929. 704-873-9929. And see if you can answer this morning's impossible question. Of course, you can hit us up on the Facebooks or the YouTubes, and we'll get the message for you. 93% of us have never touched this thing or touched one of these.
Exactly.
All right. What do you think it is? All right. Jump on that phone. Let's see if we can get us a winner here. Here we go. Good morning. How you doing?
Good. You?
Good. What do you think?
Snake.
Oh, a snake. Good man. But no, that's not it.
I have to say
All right.
I have touched one of those.
Have you?
Yes.
Why?
Not by
Not by
wanting to.
choice?
No.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm good, Billy Buck.
What do you think?
I didn't even inhale either.
But no, that's not it. All right, let's see here.
I have
all right,
not
no.
touched one of those either. So
Thank you. Good morning. How you doing?
Morning, Billy Buck. I'm
Hey.
going to say a fish.
A fish?
Ooh. No.
No, not a fish. All right, thanks. I've never touched a fish. That's 93% of us now. That's a lot.
A lot.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing all right, man. How about a mixer?
A mixer.
That's good, but no, that's not it. All right, thanks. Good morning. How you doing?
Doing good, you Bill.
Oh, good. All right. What do you think?
I think it's a frog.
A frog. Ooh, no, not a frog. All right,
good one.
thanks. All right, nothing that slimy. Good morning. How you doing?
Good.
Good. What do you think?
A cow.
A cow? No, no, not a cow. That's interesting. Oh, gotcha. All right. I had to find out myself.
He had to be reminded of what the answer was.
Tyler says a treadmill. No, not a treadmill. Good morning. How you doing?
Morning, Billy Buck. How
Hey.
about a woolly spider?
A woolly spider. Ugh.
I like those either.
No, that's not it. All right. All right. So I'll tell you, it is not a creature.
No, it's not a creature.
It's not a creature of any sort. It's not a creature of any. It's nothing like that. Nothing living.
You can find one of these actually at our good friends over at Greenbrier Grill.
You can. They will be over there. I must say, I am with you. I'm one of those. I've never touched one either.
Yeah.
I've seen them, but I
I've
haven't
seen
touched them.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think? Morning. How you doing? Okay. Have a great day. Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, what about an electric car charging station?
An electric car charging station. It's amazing you knew that, and that's exactly what it is. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Who are we talking to?
My name is Terry. You know that?
Terry. Terri.
Carrie.
Carrie.
Oh, Carrie. There you are.
Yeah.
All right, Carrie. Very good. Have you ever used a electric car charging station?
No, I have to say I haven't.
Neither have I. As well as 93% of us. That's it. All right. Well, Carrie, hang on. We'll get your address, okay?
All right. Thank you.
Hold tight. All right. So there's Carrie this morning. Mike, Trucker Mike said, I just Googled it. So there you are, Mike. Knew you would. So Sossaman.
What did he say?
I can't confirm or deny, but it might make you go blind if you touch it. But no, that's your mother's wives' tale or something like that. Anyway, all right. The answer this morning: an electric car charging station.
Ryan Scott's over here at Randy Marion Ford. What's going on?
Billy Buck, new location, Randy Marion Ford pre-owned right here on Folger Drive. Yes, right across the interstate from the main Ford Lincoln showroom. We have moved over here. So number one, we can stock more units. Number two, we can service our customers better. And number three, when you stock more units in volume, the prices are better. So Randy Marion Ford pre-owned right here on Folger Drive, right across the interstate from the main Ford and Lincoln showroom. Come see us today.
How do you know which vitamins, herbs, or homeopathics are right for you? Come to Lowry Drug. You will be amazed at our selection of natural products, including vitamins, minerals, protein supplements, herbs, homeopathics, essential oils, and Bach flower remedies. We have quality products and smart selection for your better health. Come see us at Lowry Drug on Harkness Road in Statesville. Call 704-873-2247. Come see us.
If your garden dreams are blooming, we've got everything you need to make them a reality. Whether you're after lush ferns to spruce up your porch, vibrant flowering baskets for a pop of color, or hardy succulents that thrive on a little neglect, we won't judge. We've got you covered. Plus, our garden vegetables and bedding plants will have your backyard looking like a farmer's market in no time. And that's just the beginning. We're stocked with so much more to help you grow your perfect paradise. Swing by Steel 5 Farm Greenhouse. 6420 Chenault Road in Cleveland. And let us help you plant happiness this spring. Hey, Ardell County, you know running a small business is no small feat, and getting more customers, well, it can be a real challenge these days. That's where Skyview Marketing comes in. They make amazing websites and handle your marketing while keeping you in the loop every step of the way. At Skyview, they say what they mean and mean what they say. So head on over to skyviewmarketing.co to book a free call and see how they can help your business grow. Don't let your business fall behind. Partner with Skyview Marketing today. That's skyviewmarketing.co.
This is Richard Coleman with Dynamic Landscape Services. With more people working from home, our homes have also become our business fronts. Dynamic Landscape Services is your one-stop service for all of your landscape maintenance needs. From weekly mowing and trimming services, as well as weed control and fertilization programs, we can also take care of all of your pine needle, mulch installations, shrub trimming, irrigation maintenance and repairs, and all of your landscape lighting needs. So please give us a call at 704-660-9802. Again, that number is 704-660-9802. Thank you for the opportunity of your business, and God bless.
Hello, everyone. This is Jeff McNeely, owner of G&M Milling Company at 4000 Taylorsville Highway in beautiful downtown Luray, North Carolina. We are a full-service, family-owned livestock feed mill that has feed for whatever animals you have. We also sell seeds that are specifically bred for forage grown in western North Carolina. Please come see us or call us at 704-873-5758 or check us out on Facebook. Thank you for supporting small local businesses like us, and may God bless y'all.
Ronnie Millsap had something like 30 or 40 number one hit records. We remind you just how fine he is. He's playing every day on 550 and 92.9 WAME.
If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now we could talk all night about the weather. Could tell you about my friends out on the coast. I could ask a lot of crazy questions, or ask you what I really want to know. If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? If I swore you were an angel, would you treat me like the devil tonight? If I was dying of thirst, would you flow in love, come quench me? If I said you have a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Now rain can fall so soft against the window. Sun can shine so bright up in the sky. But Daddy always told me, don't make small talk.
Alarm South is your hometown security provider, serving Iredell and the surrounding counties since 1963. Alarm South specializes in custom security solutions for your home or business. No job is too small or big for Alarm South. Their services include burglar, fire, access control, camera systems, video verification, and more. Whatever your security need is, Alarm South can tailor a solution to fit your needs. Call our team of industry professionals for your free estimate today. 704-872-9857.
From the freshest flowers to the most fabulous gifts and everything in between, Johnson Greenhouses has it all. Stylish scout bags? Check. Charming birdhouses and top quality premium bird seed? You bet. Delicious gourmet olive oils and flavored vinegars? Absolutely. And for the kiddos, keep them entertained for hours with a new game, Shut the Box. Even more fun than a garden gnome at a disco party. Swing by 204 Salisbury Road in Statesville and experience the magic for yourself. Because stunning flowers, unique gifts, and delightful surprises await you at Johnson Greenhouses.
Whether you're a builder or ready to start building your dream home, you already know the advantages of a brick home. Statesville Brick, since 1891, has been making 100% wood-fired brick at their Tumble Brick facility in Statesville. With 4 different sizes and a multitude of colors, Statesville Brick representatives will help you find the exact right brick for the look you want. Start thinking about building with Statesville Brick today with a visit to their website at statesvillebrick.com, statesvillebrick.com. Statesville Brick, so nice to have around the house.
You know, since 1970, Godfrey's Tree Service, a third-generation locally owned and operated business, has been proudly serving Iredell County. With over 50 years' experience, they're experts in protecting your property from tree damage, focusing on quality, service, accuracy, and safety. Storm cleanup, tree removal, pruning, stump grinding, and removal, Godfrey's can handle it all. Godfrey's Tree Service, when experience counts the most. So call Godfrey's today for a free tree inspection and estimate. 704-880-2934. Let Godfrey's go out on a limb for you.
I'm yelling timber.
Live and local from Statesville every day. 550 and 92.9 WAME.
All right.
Real country.
Thank you very much. It's 25 minutes away from 9 o'clock on a beautiful Friday. Just a gorgeous day in the sun of South, and looks like it's going to be good over the weekend. Some of the rain they're talking about is going to be overnight kind, so we like that. So all the fun festivities going on. And speaking of fun festivities, the man, if you don't know him, I mean, you see him, he's out in public. He gets written up about a lot of times, especially in editorials. But he's really a fun guy. You know, once you get to know him, it's Dr. Jeff James, everybody. There you are. How are you?
Unfortunately, I'm a little under the weather, but it's that time of year again for allergies.
This guy behind me here is talking like this.
Yes. It's something in the air.
It's called pollen.
Yes, actually, it's close to the end of school, too. Graduation is just around the corner.
That's right.
So we will try to get to quite a few of those. Been a lot of performances this past week. We actually had our Iredell Statesville School retirement celebration the other night. 74 people retired this year.
74?
Yeah, we typically have somewhere in the 70s with over 2,000 years of experience. When that walks out the door, it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable.
But I thought it was a great event, probably one of our better ones. So it's always great to recognize our employees, the hard work they do. And of course, we have a special group with us, and I will say that the performance is show choir performance for NCASA.
North Carolina Association of
Scholastic Activities.
Hey.
Yes, and so yours truly would be the president for not much for about 2 or 3 years now. So it does take work there too. So it is hard to get to everything, but I try. Today we're going to recognize of the year. That starts at 11 till 1. So like bus driver of the year, custodian of the year, teacher of the year, assistant principal.
Cool.
But there's never a superintendent of the year. There's only one.
Yeah, well.
So go figure. but a lot of great things going on. And statewide, we have competitions. That was one of the reasons to come up with an NCASA. And it is actually housed under North Carolina High School Association.
Wow.
But anyway, but there's a lot of great activities kids get to perform in, and I'm proud that our district has stepped up, and our kids have stepped up to start competing because we have some great talent here in our district, as we get to see every week here on the show. We do have our next gen voices.
Yes. Matter of
So,
fact, we have a new show for those today.
all right,
Yes.
great. So hopefully we are finding an intern that's going to be our manager. I was trying to squeeze some money out of Mr. Woody, but it's sort of like a turnip.
Let me tell you what.
Yes, not that it looks like a turnip. It's just trying to get money out of a turnip. So, but
I'm not going there. That's it. And but we're glad to see you had reductions in the central support services. The unfortunate part, you're trying to cut 3 million.
Yes, so
reduce 3 million in the budget.
So
Very difficult.
Knowing that Esther's was going to run out, we put a plan together, believe it or not, years back. So we, as people left, we didn't fill their positions. So there were 14 positions in the budget. The school board just approved as an additional 4 positions out of central services. So somewhere around 18 positions. And those are reoccurring dollars. So those are positions we know, we save that money every year. So it's about 2.2 million, trying to keep it in the classroom, but as we need a funding source. So we can't raise money unless I can get these guys to go out and ring a bell all year long, except for Christmas when the Salvation Army does it.
Yeah, we don't want to compete.
No, we wouldn't want to compete, but it does take money to run a school system. And we have no way to raise funds. So we depend on funding sources, state, federal, and local.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at our trend data over the year, if there's a raise at the state level with retirement, health insurance has just gone astronomically.
It's
up.
crazy.
In the last 5 years, it's almost doubled.
Mm.
So that all together, so when we hire someone as an employee, you got to add 52% to that. So FICA, retirement, health insurance is an additional 52%.
Whoosh.
So thinking about that, we have local employees that are paid for by county taxes.
Mm-hmm.
Your custodians, your maintenance people that keep up our buildings definitely are. So it takes about 6% a year increase to just break even. So that continues to be an issue. Of course, it's that time of year. These guys tell me they're getting ready to go sing at the Capitol, I think, aren't you? Yes. So maybe somewhere in there you can write a song that says "Pay teachers more money." You can make your own jingle.
I think you probably could come up with a lyric and then the music to follow. But Miss Fraser back there,
but, and that's the hardest part. But even when I was in industry, the people, on the floors, if you wanted a pay raise, you typically had to go into management or on up the chain.
Right.
Same way in school systems. And so what happens to us, if you got a great teacher, eventually they're probably going to be an administrator unless they just absolutely love teaching and everybody leaves them alone. Everywhere I landed, it was like, you need to be an administrator. I come out of industry. I've been there, done that.
Yep.
I have no desire. And the next thing I know, I was principal.
And
I'm like,
you're
I
administrator.
really don't want to be a principal. And the superintendent goes, I really didn't ask. So I said, hey.
There you are.
So,
see, if you weren't so good, you wouldn't be there. I'm just saying.
Yes. Well,
see, and that's,
some people would probably say I wouldn't.
Yeah, well, that's
another
those
group.
people.
These guys wouldn't.
But anyway, it looks like 1.4 million you saved in this batch.
Yeah, well, this batch is 630.
Oh, 663,000.
So
I
if
got
you add that together, and you don't have to really use Common Core math on this one, it's about 2.2.
Very nice.
Yes.
All right.
But if you use regular math, we can say, hey, it's 3.
That's true.
But
2 + 2 = 3.
Yeah, you never know. But we got a great group here from Lake Norman High School.
Lake Norman High School, the Wildcats.
Absolutely. And Miss Schutz is here with us. And she said she began teaching with me.
I have been at Lake Norman since they opened the doors.
So I come to the second semester.
Wow.
I didn't get in the first semester. I was in the ones that didn't make it in to start with. But no, Penny Hedrick hired me second semester to actually teach network engineering. And
That
believe it or
Penny
not,
Hedrick-
ladies, I had about 50% females that took my class. We had fun. I made it very interesting.
And what did you teach?
Network engineering, Cisco network engineering. It's a certification course. Yes. So we made fiber optic cable. We worked on routers. It was interesting. You get in a lab, you got to do labs every other day.
Labs are good.
Yes.
All
Hands
right.
on. So
Well,
had a
let's-
lot of fun. But these guys are, I'm going to turn it over to you, and hopefully we might get maybe a little music out of them before we leave.
I think they're trying to coax that out of them.
Yes.
We'll see.
All right.
So what we have to do is share microphones. So yeah, you two. How handy is that? And then you. So and when I talk to you, you bring it closer to you, right? So we can hear your golden voices. There you are. All right, Miss Shutt.
Yes.
So what's your exact title there at Lake Norman High School?
I'm director of choral arts and the department head for the fine arts.
Fine arts, which would be
Visual art and performing arts.
that pretty well covers it.
Yeah.
Is there another kind of art?
20 or 21st year?
It's my 23rd year.
23rd. Oh, there goes that Common Core man.
There it is. There you go. So tell us a little bit about yourself, first of all. So you've been there at Lake Norman since it opened.
Since we opened the doors.
Wow. And
yeah.
doing the same
Doing
teaching?
the same thing.
Okay. You weren't a science teacher and they say, we need us a choral teacher. It wasn't one of those. Okay.
No.
I think that happens occasionally. Don't know about science going to that, but that's it. So right now, what we're talking about is the show formants and Trey Bells. And so what is that? Tell us a little bit about that.
Show Formants is our show choir. They're a competitive choir. You have to audition to be in the class.
A competitive choir.
It is a competitive choir. We compete at NCASA every year, as well as do national competitions through festivals like Music in the Parks or Fiestival. And we just got back from one of those. And Trey Bells is our newly formed contemporary a cappella women's choir. And so we are just getting our feet wet, getting into that. We have moved from a traditional women's concert choir into the a cappella world. And it's been very exciting, very challenging, but very exciting and very rewarding. And so far, it's definitely something we're going to continue because there's an interest and an excitement about it.
Very cool.
Thanks.
And so is there any music in anything, or is it all a cappella? Everything's a cappella. A cappella.
It's all a cappella until we combine with the show choir.
Yeah.
And so we have one song that we combine, and then for our spring show, we'll do that and our finale. And so they have some accompaniment with those, but everything they do on their own is all a cappella.
So how many students do you have altogether?
Oh gosh, altogether in both choirs, I
Take
think
a
we
wild
have
guess.
42.
Wow, that's big. Do you wear robes anymore?
No.
God, I just hate that. You have the robe. Yeah, well, just always money with you.
But
So
we do have costumes.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
Cool.
Mason is our costumer and Fifi is our costumer. And our spring theme this year was USO, 1940s era. And so they went out and found costuming for that, and actually have gotten lots of compliments from adjudicators about the costuming for our show.
So did somebody dress up like Bob Hope? I
No.
don't even know who Bob Hope is. Huh?
No, but we did have the guys were in Army uniforms, and the
Yeah.
girls were in 40s period costumes, dresses, and jumpsuits, and
But you
they
got-
did their hair.
Pretty
and
cool.
It was pretty amazing.
Yeah, I bet. So let's meet some of the students here. First of all, there is Tori, right?
Yes, sir.
Hi, Tori.
Hi, how are you?
Good. And you're in the show performance
Yes, sir.
choir. So tell us about yourself. What grade are you now?
I'm a senior.
Are
this is my
you?
last year, yeah.
So what got you into chorus?
Honestly, I've just loved it all my life. I just love singing. And then I did it in middle school, and my mom was like, hey, you should keep doing it through high school. And so I joined the beginner choir. And then from there, I went to treble choir, which is now Trey Bells. And then I went to show
Treble choir, not trouble choir.
No.
Treble. That
No,
concerned
yeah.
me for a minute. And so, what are you going to do since you're a senior? You got plans?
Graduation and then college and see where it goes from there.
Okay, that sounds great. And so, next is say your name.
Mason Stone.
What?
Mason Stone.
You missed Mason Stone. It's always the way. That's it. So, Mason, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, good. And so, what grade are you?
I am a junior.
You're a junior, so one more big year to go. So,
Very
what
exciting.
what got you into chorus?
I have been singing since I was 8 years old, and I've taken voice lessons and stuff like that. I only took 1 year of chorus in middle school, and I took show choir, 1 year of chorus, and then I took show choir in 8th grade. That's kind of what got me into it. And I actually saw the Lake Norman choir at All County, and I met Misha, and ever since I saw them, I wanted to be in show choir.
Oh, really?
So badly.
So, what's the difference between chorus and show choir?
Chorus has it. So when we do All County, it's
Mm.
more choral, and so it's more technical with the voice.
But you don't wear robes.
No, we wear black dresses, black concert dresses.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. And then the show choir is
Show choir is a mix of dancing and singing, and it's more of the show too.
It's
And
a
so it's
performance.
right,
Yeah,
right.
Gotcha. All right. Well, cool. And then we'll move on to Cooper. I knew I would get it.
Hey, guys.
It looked like caper, but anyway, it's Cooper. Hey, Cooper, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
Doing great. Love the chain.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you.
good.
It's my mom's.
Oh, okay. Well, it works. Are you
I'm a junior.
You're a junior as well.
Yeah.
Another year ahead. There you are. Miss Shutt's going, okay. What got you into the show form? Just terrible.
So,
Yeah.
I did a lot of theater when I was younger. And so when I got to middle school, I was like, oh, I should try choir. And so I did choir for a year. And then I also did show choir. And I also saw the Late Norman show performance come and perform. But I didn't really understand that you could join that. I thought it was just like, oh, look, they're performing. That's pretty cool. And so I get to high school and Mason's like, you should join show performance. You should audition. I'm like, all right. I go home and I ask my mom, I'm like, should I do it? She's like, yeah, do it. And so I did. And then I got it and I've been doing it ever since.
Like it?
Oh, I love it. So fun.
Apparently.
It was amazing.
So do you like the performance part better or the singing part better? You have to do this to make performance.
I think that's a good question. I think I like the performance part better. I love singing, but I also really love dancing. I think dancing is really fun. And as a choreographer, I like being able to come up with dances that go with the stuff and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're a junior. So are you senior, obviously? And then what's after high school? You going to Juilliard or?
I'm going to college. I'm not necessarily sure what for. I have a couple options, but we'll go to college and kind of just see what happens after that.
Okay, well that's cool. That's
yeah.
good. All right, so then that's the show performance 3. Now we got the Trey Bales over here, and this is Fifi. What a great name! I don't think I've met any Fifis right up close and personal.
Yeah,
So,
it's a nickname.
what's the real name?
Sophia.
That's a great name.
Everybody always tells me.
Sophia the First, or whatever that show was. My grandchildren, that's where I get all this stuff. Actually, I kind of like it. So tell us about, are you junior, senior?
I'm a sophomore.
Really? So what got you into, well, tell us how you progressed to get to the Trey Bells part.
Okay, so I've been kind of a music kid all my life. I grew up playing the cello and being involved in a bunch of music stuff. Like, I was never really sporty. And I ended up moving here from Chicago, and I decided that I was going to try choir because I love to sing in general, but I thought that I wanted to join choir. So I ended up joining our choral arts class, and I immediately fell in love with choir. And I took a semester of choral arts, and then I ended up going into Trey Bells, and I met Chloe, and me and her got really close, and that's how I got here. So yeah.
So you didn't go to the show formats part.
No,
You went straight from chorus to Trey Bells.
yeah, I
Oh.
wanted to be in all women's for a little bit
Mhm.
before I tried anything like show, just because I wanted to get a little bit more experience since I was still a little new.
Cool. All right. And then we go to Chloe. No. Who did we miss? Carrie. Kai Kugi. What does it say?
It's Kai.
Kai?
Yes.
Kai.
Yes.
Hi, Kai.
Hi.
Is that short for something?
No, it's just a nickname that all my people around me have called me.
I see. So do you want to divulge your real name? Is it something like Cuckoo Kakalaka?
It's just Kayla.
Okay,
It's
that's
nothing
fine.
really
So
special.
Kai. Hi,
Yeah.
Kai.
Hi.
So you're a Trey Bell.
Yes.
So junior, senior, sophomore?
I'm a sophomore as well.
Okay. A sophomore too? We have an older person in here. Tell us about your involvement. How did this go?
So
And
I've
bring that
loved.
microphone down a little bit closer to you.
Sorry.
That's all
I
right.
don't know how to do this.
Just push full hard. Just pull hard. There you go.
I've loved music all my life ever since I was a kid. Like my mom and my dad always like surrounded me with music. Like there wasn't anything that I like didn't know about music. In California, even had my own karaoke machine.
Listen to you.
Yeah. And as soon as I moved from California to North Carolina, I went to middle school and I was like, hey, I really want to continue doing choir. Like, it's just like I have so much passion for it, and it's something that like I would love to do for the rest of my life. And then after middle school, my middle school teacher, Mr. Privet, he told me, join the choir at high school. Like Miss Shutt would love you. You would feel welcome there.
Yeah.
So I joined the choral arts class just to kind of see how the choir would be, not like fully jump right into Trey Bells or jump right into show formants.
Right.
And I loved it. I loved all the songs we did. I loved the choreography. And I told Miss Shutt, I was like, hey, pull me into your class, please. Please.
Please.
Like I was basically begging her to let me into her class.
Totally understand. That's it. So you're loving what you're doing?
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course. Excellent. All right. Now, Chloe. There's Chloe over there. Hi, Chloe.
Hi.
And you're
I'm a junior.
a junior. 2 more years or this, well, no. Will this fall be a senior? Okay. Very cool. So, what got you into chorus and then this? What was your progression up?
I really liked music. So in 6th grade I did band. That was how I started. I was in band and I was like, whoa, I really like this.
What did you play?
A bass clarinet.
All right. Did your
Yeah.
clarinet go as clarinets do? Yeah. Okay.
And then in 7th grade, I joined choir. And then 8th grade, I joined show choir with Mason and Cooper. And then I ended up continuing in choir in high school. I did choral arts, and then I switched to treble choir, where I met um, Maggie, who really made me fall in love with the class, and it felt like a home. It was just really nice, and I've continued to stay in it because I really enjoy it, and it makes me just very happy. And yeah.
Okay. Now, who is Maggie? Is Maggie
Maggie was a senior my freshman
okay?
year, and she was the treble mom in treble choir, which is like, it's very cool.
I assume you sing high if it's treble choir, but I guess not. Okay. So I think it's cool that you can look at your teachers as a role model, but you can look at other students as a role model. That's pretty cool. So we'll go back to Miss Shutt again, and tell us about the championship that you did,
Oh, it was
or what's going on.
incredible. So NCASA has an annual show choir competition, and we have been involved in it, I think, since 2012. And we have gotten as far as second place at the state level and first place at the regional level. But this year we won first place at the state level, and it was an incredible experience. It was just phenomenal. The kids performed like they laid it all on that stage. And so I knew that they couldn't have given any more. And so I was just really hopeful that it just played out the right way. And it definitely did. And watching them storm that stage and receive their medals and the trophy was just, it was a dream come true, because we've been doing this for so long. And to finally get that first place win was incredible.
See, it sounds like you were in like an army battle. We charged the stage and we left. So we would have had a good time. So, so what did you do? What was the performance?
The performance was a USO, a theme.
Oh, that's
show.
the one you were talking about. Okay,
Right. So
that
that's
was it.
we'll reprise that with some, additions to that on May 7th for our final concert of the year. So the music is from the 40s, so it don't mean a thing.
Unless you got
Sing,
that
sing,
swing.
sing.
Do what. Okay.
Yeah, Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy, Too Darn Hot are some of the numbers that we did in the show. And the show is completely choreographed by students. Cooper is one of our choreographers. It is completely costumed by students, and Mason and Fifi are our costumers. So there's, and hair and makeup, they did the 40s style hair with the victory rolls. And so it was just, they did a phenomenal job of prepping for it and making it very authentic. And the dance styles, the choreographers studied dance from that period of time so that would be authentic. They taught the kids dances from that era, and then they put it all together for an award-winning show.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And so, can you do something with Dr. James' hair? I'm just asking. I mean, since y'all were
Well, we slicked the boys' hair back.
and some makeup, maybe a little makeup. So let's ask about the costumes. Since you guys did wardrobe, I mean, you didn't like sew a bunch of costumes, or did you go like looking for costumes?
We went on a website called Retro Stage. We went on Retro Stage and we found the costumes and we bought them. Now, Fifi did some of the altering because sometimes we have to alter them to make them fit perfectly. And she can
Sure.
tell you more about that. I'm not very experienced with the sewing, but she is very, very good at that. So if
So you could be a sewist.
Seamstress.
Seamstress. Okay, there you are. I was close.
Yeah, so we ordered all of the Trey Bell's costumes, and we ordered the show foreman's costumes, and we tried them on and all that stuff, and we realized that some of them, didn't fit right. They looked a little baggy, this and that. But I went to Miss Shutt and I was like, hey, I can.
You were close.
I was like, hey, I can take care of that. Like, I've been sewing since I was very young. And I was like, I can take care of that. So I ended up altering close to 35 costumes, I
Holy
think, right?
cow. Wow.
30,
Yeah.
35 costumes. Yeah. And they're all made so the alterations can be undone
Mm-hmm.
so they can be used in future years. But
Yeah, and she worked with our female choreographer on the dress lengths so that they would be, because some of the dresses were a little bit longer, and
Sure.
so they worked together on, what would be the appropriate length for this dress for one, the period, but two, to do the dances and it not be hindered. So then that was pretty impressive, like watching them like collaborate. And I didn't know Fifi had these amazing skills, and I had some seamstresses in my in my world before, and so when she brought it in and showed me that she had maintained the integrity of the costume, and could show this is how we can take it out so you can use it again, and it was she's incredible. We've got talent coming out all ways.
Everywhere.
Yes.
Coming out of your pants legs. So, and the dresses that I was trying to think back, the guys were, all I remember of these shows like Singing in the Rain and all those other ones where there's sailor uniforms and things. Did you have that? Do you have like?
So our guys wore the traditional men's military uniform.
Okay, okay.
It
Yeah.
was khaki colored.
Sure.
And they wore the hats, the ties. It was all the same color. It was really, really cool. Definitely gave really good contrast for the women's dresses and the men's. They just looked so beautiful together.
Yeah.
And if you want to say anything about that,
Well,
you can.
I want to ask Cooper about the choreography. So
Yes.
how does that work? Did you like watch old movies and to figure out the dances?
So me and my other choreographer Olivia will meet up, and beforehand we'll watch like videos of old choreography. I remember one time we came over and we watched White Christmas. We looked at some of the choreography in that for inspiration, and then we will listen to the songs and we'll kind of dance it out, and then we'll see what we like and what we don't like, and that'll be like our basis for the song, and then we'll go off from there and add more to the song.
So obviously you love dance, and how do you go about teaching somebody to dance if they're not a dance aptitude? Do you have patience?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd like to say I have patience. Whenever I'm teaching, I like to think about ways that I learned it. And I will try and share those. Sometimes they're just like really random and don't make sense. But there are times where like I'll say something like, I'm trying to think of an example of like
Plie.
Yeah.
That's Olivia.
I was explaining a pas de bourrée, and I would just say backside, front. I would show with like the feet, and it helped people remember like how to do the step, and yeah.
Or did you do like what was big back then? Did jitterbug? Did you like those dances?
Yeah,
that
we
they
did some stuff like that. I know we put the Charleston in there a couple times.
The Charleston.
Yeah.
All right.
We did a lot of very like era type dances in there.
Yeah, that's good. That's cool.
Yeah.
And it worked out really well. Obviously, it worked out great.
Yes.
And so, how many students altogether were in this
In
performance?
the show formats, there's 18 students.
Wow. And so, did you have to do like, were there costume changes?
No, not for this
Okay.
show, but usually we have some, and I'm curating some for next year.
So, I'll just ask it, and you can be random. So, what did the show? What was it like for you to? Were you all were in the show? Everybody here in the show?
Fifi and Chloe were our monsters, so they helped us backstage.
Okay.
With tech.
But like, so it's Lake Norman High School wins or whatever it is they do. What was the feeling like? What did you?
Oh,
Well,
It
yeah,
was-
it was a lot.
it was shocking.
Mhm.
I'll say like a good shocking, not like a bad shocking.
I was gonna say.
It was just kind of like a we made it type moment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, we were all, and Tori can tell you her experience from the being on the stage when it happened. with all the seniors. But for me and Cooper, we were, and everyone else other than the seniors, we were all sitting there in the stands, like holding on to each other, waiting
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it, waiting for the moment that we heard who got second place, because then we knew.
Yeah.
And that was amazing. We're all just freaking out. It was awesome.
But they were also really, really good about waiting to freak out until
Yes.
first place was announced.
Yes.
They gave the team that got second place their moment, and they waited and they were very quiet. They were crying, but they were quietly crying because of the realization that we did it, and the validation for all of the work that they put in this year, but even years past, in building up to the level that they're at. It doesn't happen overnight. It's not a first competition thing. It takes years to build up this talent base and build up the skill base.
Yeah.
And so it's just kind of for them validation that they really had gotten there. They had made it to that point.
Well, that's fabulous. And I know everybody is around family, friends, the school system. Everybody's very proud of you and exceptional work that you did. Now, can we coax you into doing something? Which ones can we coax? Is there something that all six could do? There is.
There's
Gosh,
the
how about
very end
that?
of our show has a reprise of Sing, Sing, Sing. And I think we can do it.
You got
That's right. She thinks you can do it. And you've got all sorts of folks in here listening and watching on the Facebooks.
All right.
We should ask.
Yeah.
All right, Cooper, you start it.
I do start it. Hold on. Let me get the tempo in my head. Sorry. First, you hear the drums a pounding, settling down the rhythm for the band, and it is quite astounding. Listen to the rhythm. First, you hear the drums a pounding, settling down the rhythm for the band, and it is quite astounding. Listen to the rhythm. First, you hear the drums a pounding, settling down the rhythm for the band, and it is quite astounding. Listen to the rhythm.
Wow, that was fabulous. There you are.
You have to come to the show to hear the rest.
Okay, very good. And so it's open to the public. Everybody can come.
It is open to the public. It's May 7th at 7 p.m. Tickets are $5. They're available online on
LNHSLudus.com.
Wait a minute. Do it
at the
again.
door. Go, do it again.
Tickets are $5 at LNHSLudus.com.
And at the door.
And at the door.
Ludus.
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 As in Ludus. Anyway. So that's the 7th. I assume it'll be at Lake Norman High School.
In the auditorium.
In the Performing Arts Center. The way it should be. That's it. Well, that's great. Well, just fabulous, and all the success in the world to you as you're coming up and deciding what to do and where to go. I mean, you never know. Might see you on the big stage one day, and I'll come up to you and you're going like, "You remember me?" I'll be, much older, and you'll go like, "No, get away." So again, this is great. Looking forward to May 7th. So, want to add anything?
Just come out to the performances. We're wrapping up a wonderful school year, and we're always so grateful to be here with you. So thank you.
Yes,
She says that to everybody.
Elementary art show this afternoon.
Turn that toward you.
Elementary art show this afternoon, and it's never easy to pick. It's actually become very difficult over the past 5 years. The quality of work that our students are doing is amazing, even in the art world. And it makes it very difficult for me to pick out the superintendent's pick. So normally I do much more than 3. So we try to collaborate and come up with 8, 9, 12, 18. So and we try to hang them in central office. So
Oh, very good.
The artwork changes out. So it's really neat. So
That's good.
So
The Unity Center. Okay.
So I will say the arts are alive and well. And again, I think we do a great job as a school system providing a plethora of choices. Not everybody's an athlete. I know it's hard to believe I was an NBA basketball star. Not. Uh,
What can you say? Muggsy Bogues.
there
He's
you
our
go.
guy.
Yes, but he was like an anomaly. But Billy Buck and I did try out for Wizard of Oz Lollipop Guild, the recent show, but we got turned down. So
It was terrible.
then I
It
had
was
to feed.
heartbreaking.
Yeah, I had to feed my dog the lollipop. So
Yes.
then he had to go to the vet. Poor dog. But yes, the performing arts are very much alive and well here. If you get to go out and hear any of the performances, you will not be disappointed. And I am tried my best for the last years to get to the Night of Strings at South Iredell, but my calendar has 5 or 6 things a day, and so I'm going to make that my priority this coming year over everything else. So
Very good.
I can get there. So
That's all right.
but thank you to our kids. Our staff is amazing, and I'm sure she would tell you as a teacher that she puts in hundreds of hours after
Thousands.
school to make things like this happen.
That's it. All
Thank you,
right.
kids.
Once again, thanks so much.
Thank you.
For this, do you say break legs, break a leg?
Yes.
That's okay. Even for singers? Okay, break a leg.
Thank you.
Or some other body part. All right, it is 13 after 9.
Statesville and Iredell County's hometown radio station, Real Country, WAME 92.9 and 550.
When you hit rock bottom, you got 2 ways to go: straight up and sideways. I have seen my share of hard times, and I'm letting you know, straight up is my way. Things are tough all over, but I got good news. When you get down to nothing, you got nothing to lose. I was born naked, but I'm glory bound, and a dead end street is just a place to turn around. When the sky is the limit up on Easy Street, rock bottom ain't no place to be.
There you are, a little bit of Faith Hill this morning at 24 minutes after 9 o'clock. And it looks like another gorgeous day. Great weekend coming up. But you know what else is coming up this weekend?
What's that?
I'm going to play this, and you're going to realize instantly what it's Sunday.
I just thought about it.
Oh, no,
That is
that's
not
it.
what I
That
think you
is
meant to
not
play.
what it is supposed to play.
Dun,
It's
dun,
supposed to
dun,
be
dun,
this one
dun.
here. Yes, Sunday is May 4th. So may the 4th be with you.
You know, you played this part, and I was like humming along with the other song.
The
dun 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 dun.
Oh,
dun,
the
dun,
Darth Vader.
Dark Side.
Yeah. It's appropriate for you to do the dark side. That's
Well,
what's saying.
the reason that I hum that song is because actually CPR goes very well with that song.
Really?
Yes,
Dun,
it keeps on the
dun,
beat.
dun, 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 dun,
100 to
dun,
120 a minute.
What if you're not on time? Dun, 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 dun.
Well, that can happen on any song.
So anyway, yes, May the 4th be with you.
May the 4th be with you.
You have to say it like that, with their tongue between your teeth.
It's like you got a speech impediment.
That's right. So quite a few folks have the 4th birthday that we had this morning. And then, of course, next week is Mama's Day.
It is next
Now,
Sunday.
Your mother went to great lengths and great deals to put you together an Easter basket.
Which you were just reminded of because I brought in
You brought in Reese's
tube
cups.
of Reese's
Good
peanut butter
man.
cups
That's right.
that she got me for my Easter basket.
And so, did you? Are you like fixing her a Mother's Day basket?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't ever give away all my secrets.
Okay, fine. Because she's listening.
Exactly. She listens to us.
That's amazing.
She's one of our 3 listeners.
Indeed, that's right. So yeah, so we got to prepare for that and get ready for something for Mom.
Of course.
And
You could probably go by Johnson Greenhouses and get them to.
as a matter of fact, we
get
did
some
a
flowers.
commercial, but we did a commercial for that, but mainly for graduates.
Oh yes, there's that too because that's usually the same weekend.
And it's coming,
Especially college.
Yeah, it's coming big time, real quick. So you got to have that, like the girls always get a rose or something that they're handed, and then sometimes
Carnation.
guys get a carnation or something cheap. Guys get stuff cheap, but
Because what do guys usually do with flowers?
eat them,
Toss them to the side.
Oh well, that too, or they give them to their girlfriend or something,
Or their
like that.
mama.
They're special. That's right. Look,
Yeah.
look, Mom, I spent all this money buying you a
Actually, you
carnation.
spent all this money for me to go to college. Here you go.
At least I can do
Here's
is
your
give
carnation.
you a carnation. It was $2.95 that I got at the Circle K.
Actually, it's probably free because they gave them to him at the college.
Well, that's true. So anyway, you got that coming through. But this weekend, there's so many things going on that
There's so much.
we've been talking about. And of course, the big thing we've got going on is the Carolina Home and Outdoor Expo. It's Saturday and Sunday. Saturday, 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Sunday, noon to 5. And right now, Brad Plunblitz at the Weather Center says that maybe some late rain on Saturday night, and then it's out of here by Sunday morning. So it's moving on through. So today it's going to be fabulous because we have the Piedmont Healthcare Friday after 5.
That's
That's
right.
going to be going on. So that happens this weekend. So it looks good for us out at the fairgrounds for the home and outdoor show. Tomorrow morning, there's a country ham breakfast up at V Point Ruatan Club. It'll be from 7 till 10. So make it up to there. At Fort Dobbs Hardware having a cruise in, and that's tomorrow from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. It's, of course, free admission. Not sure how that's going to work as far as logistics there, but they figured it out. So don't worry about it. They'll have biscuits and door prizes and stuff. Then on Saturday evening, the Eddie Lyles benefit going on at North Idle High School. On the outside in the parking lots and all that. And then on the inside, the Band of Ages is going to be playing. And that starts at, what did I say it started at? Gates open at 2:00.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And then the down in beautiful Catawba, North Carolina, or over, I should say, the Bass Family Fundraiser is going on. It starts at 6 p.m. Saturday night, and the Cockman family going to be playing. So you could check out that benefit. Lots of things going on over there. That's in Catawba on Buffalo at the Balls Creek Campground,
Okay.
which I always thought was in Balls Creek.
Nope.
Catawba's the town, and there's Balls Creek. But anyway, okay, fine. And also the Harmony Hill Spring Music Festival at Hebron Baptist Church from 5 until 7 on Saturday night. The Goodwood family tradition going to be there playing their little hearts out. It's
Which
free admission.
You've heard them play on the WAME concert stage whenever we were downtown.
Oh, absolutely. And you've heard them do a performance, Jason and Mackenzie.
That's right.
Might do a little duet or something like that too. So, yep. And our very favorite Rocky Lynn is going to be Saturday over at the Daniel Boone Festival in Moxville. That'll be from noon till 2. And then traveling up to VFW Post 1142 in North Wilkesboro, they got a big 85th anniversary celebration going on, and he'll be playing up there from 7 till 9 Saturday night. And I'm sure there's some other things that we've missed, but that's what's going on. So
if you think there's nothing going on in Iredell County, you need to look again.
Something happened is wrong with you. That's right.
Your ride deserves the best sound on the road, and at Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, we're here to make it happen. You've invested in your bike, and now it's time to invest in your sound. Rockford Fosgate stereo systems installed by pros who ride just like you. And here's the best part. Labor starts at just $250. That's right, premium sound at an unbeatable price. Stop by Westside Twins Motorcycle Company, 2313 West Front Street in Statesville, or call 704-380-2181. Get loud. Get Rockford Fosgate. Come ride with us. Birthdays and anniversaries on 550 and 92.9 WAME are brought to you every weekday morning at 7:20 by BridgeNet Fiber, offering simple, local, reliable, and professional internet service. BridgeNet Fiber is dedicated to keeping you connected. Whether for your home or business, their dependable team is just a phone call away. Celebrate special moments with us each morning. And remember, for all your internet needs, call BridgeNet Fiber at 704-228-1001. Reliable service is closer than you think. Hey, Iredell County, you know running a small business is no small feat, and getting more customers, well, it can be a real challenge these days. That's where Skyview Marketing comes in. They make amazing websites and handle your marketing while keeping you in the loop every step of the way. At Skyview, they say what they mean and mean what they say. So head on over to skyviewmarketing.co to book a free call and see how they can help your business grow. Don't let your business fall behind. Partner with Skyview Marketing today. That's skyviewmarketing.co. PT Marvels is a unique event venue hosting birthday parties, ghillie ball, magic shows, family game nights, private events, and more. PT Marvels is moving to the perfect venue to host all of your fun-filled gatherings. The new address is 316 Sharon School Road, right here in Statesville. Join them soon at the new location and see why we love the Murder by Magic Mystery Dinner Night. The calendar is open, and you can make your reservations now by visiting ptmarvels.com. Stay connected with PT Marvels by visiting them on Facebook.
Real Country, 550 and 92.9 WAME.
you go, some Ricky Skaggs. Matter of fact, that was a request off of our app, which is easy to get.
Very easy. All you got to do is go to your favorite radio or your favorite app store.
Yeah.
Type in 92.9 WAME.
Yeah.
And it'll pop up with our pretty little logo. You just hit the download button.
Does it cost anything?
It's absolutely free.
Is it?
It is. And you can take us anywhere from here all the way over to the other side of the world.
There you go. And to the moon and back.
Of course.
Sure. And so
Well, we have internet.
Well, that's the thing. I'm sure we could figure something else out. So anyway, get the app, and then you can hear not only our fine conversations, but also the music.
Like that lovely song, Heartbroke.
Heartbroke. So we have to turn the music. We've explained that several times. We had to turn the music off because of copywriting things on his anniversary.
Because it mutes us regardless.
It
So,
doesn't. Yeah.
I know.
It'll throw us out.
We were wondering if you were coming in today or not.
Yes, I'm here. You said my anniversary?
Isn't it your anniversary?
It is. How'd you know?
Because you told us last week.
Oh, yes. Happy anniversary, Kelly.
And we put it on the anniversary and birthday list this
Oh,
morning.
thank you.
That's right. Unfortunately, you didn't win, but that's okay.
Oh, man.
I know. But I'm sure that your lovely wife will get some sort of great hanging basket.
See,
Maybe
I
some
can't
mulch.
do that.
It
I
will-
don't get. I only get away with that on Mother's Day.
Oh, that's right.
She's just like, well, you just brought this from work.
You just brought this from work.
That's right. You didn't pay for it.
Well, you didn't. Not the paying; it's the thought that counts.
That's
But-
Exactly.
See, there you are.
You already thought of that, though. So, but no, I do have a special surprise for
Do you?
Kelly today. Yes.
Is today the day? Or
It is today.
Okay.
Yes.
How many wonderful years
16 years
of holy
16
matrimony?
years.
That's right. Yeah,
Do you remember it like it was yesterday?
I do. Yeah, I do remember it.
Because you were like,
Pretty nervous. I was pretty
what
nervous.
am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this?
Did you guys get married in here, this area, or
Down on Lake Lookout. We got,
Okay.
Yeah, we got married on Lake Lookout.
it wasn't like a
there.
destination wedding or anything like that?
Well, that's
Specific, like a long
that's
destination.
a destination.
Just the muddy river up there. But yeah, it was a nice ceremony, and it was during the outside, obviously during the day, and we were nervous about rain showers, and right as the violin, we had a violin player that was just out there playing a little prelude music or whatever, and
Right.
started drizzling a little bit.
Yeah.
And then it cleared off.
Oh, well,
So,
there you are.
Yeah. So
That's a good sign.
we made it. We had the church ready as a backup, but yeah. So
You didn't, and it was that. Let's see, what is it? It's at Catawba Bait and Tackle.
no, it was
There.
Bethel Lutheran Church. Was our
Oh
church
well, okay.
out there
okay.
off Bolick Road. But
Okay.
yeah, we were out there at the narrow part of Lake Lookout.
The narrow part.
Yes, the river part.
That-
if
yeah,
you
the
will.
actual river part. That's
yeah.
right.
Yep.
Well, good man.
It was a good time.
You gonna get anything? I
memories.
mean, will she give you something? It usually doesn't work that way.
I don't know.
It's the
Yeah,
woman
a
always
card.
gets. the-
I know I'll get a card at least. But Kelly's good with gifts. She might give me something.
Well, it depends on if it's right now. If you go into the Dollar General, they've got 50% off Easter candy and stuff. I'm just saying.
That's another one that's on the list of not gifting is
Oh,
Dollar
is it?
General.
Oh,
'Cause
that's
she's like,
right.
did you get this at Dollar General? I'm like, maybe.
Did you get this at the dollar
Well,
store?
look how cute it is. That's
And I
it.
think I've given every single one of those the dollar anniversary cards from Dollar General. So I had
Just
to branch.
restart. You never know. I mean,
had to
surely she
had to
remember
branch
16 years ago.
had to branch out to let's see, where was that?
Walmart.
Walgreens or
That's
something
right,
like
that's
that
right.
yesterday. Yeah.
So, all right. So, went over the other day and got a little bit of mix. I got some pine fines and
Mhm.
some, what was the other called?
Garden soil.
Just garden soil. There you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Got a little bit of that and did the calculation on it. You got to do calculations
Mhm.
to know how much you need. Came out just right.
Did it?
Yeah.
You ready to?
I was impressed.
And your truck made it home.
It did. Now, half of the pine fines flew out the back.
No, they didn't
So
really.
other
but
than that, we're good.
might have seemed like some flew out, but less than a handful. I'm
Okay.
sure.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
If you say so. So anyway, got that all fixed up. Now we just got to get the plants. and I put in there. It's mainly vegetables and stuff. So
Yeah.
but she wants to plant flowers. We have a cinder block.
Mhm.
That's what I made it out of. So in the holes in the cinder block, she wants to put flowers.
Yeah.
And so if correct me if I'm wrong, but to keep the varmints away, they don't like marigolds.
It's true. Yeah, they don't like
Really?
marigolds. This is the smell of the flower. They also don't like herbs and things of that nature. So any stronger smelling things, especially the oils of the herbs,
Yeah.
that it helps to keep deer out, but deer will still get in there though. They do in my garden. I plant herbs within my like tomatoes and peppers and
Right,
stuff. and
right.
Yeah, they still get.
They
in
still
there.
get you.
But I'm getting ready to put up a little fence on ours, and we'll see if we can keep them out this year.
I will tell you, some neighbors up the road from us that go to our church, they put up a 6-foot chain link fence.
Yeah.
They invested
Serious.
some cash to keep those deer out.
That's right. Yeah.
So, and it helps. It does.
They just devastated my stuff last year, and
Yeah.
and I could put the deer scram out, but gosh, I just never got around to it.
Amazing how that happens.
It
isn't
is. I've got all the products right, literally right on hand, but just the getting to it sometimes it doesn't happen.
That's right.
Yeah.
So what are we doing out in the yard right now?
Well, in the yard, it's that time of year for our second application for your lawn. If you're following our Drum Landscape Supply Lawn Care Guide, this is the second app for the year. It is a lower nitrogen application. The analysis is 703, and it's got 2% iron in it for quick greening. So that's still 100% slow release, so it'll slowly feed over the next 6 to 8 weeks. It also has a half rate application of Dimension in it to help keep that pre-emergent going for the rest of the year.
Oh.
And yeah, so it's in a 50-pound bag, easy to apply. Each bag will cover 10 to 12,000 square feet. Because it's got lower numbers and it's coated 100% coated. If you put it a little heavier, it's not going to make a difference. I mean, it's not going to negatively affect it, I should say. So,
Okay.
But yeah, all the landscapers are putting that out right now, and you can too. So even if you're just now getting started, if you haven't put anything on your lawn, we're here to help you figure out what the best thing to do is. Because we get a lot of folks that are buying like that 703, and then they'll also buy some grass seed at the same time. And I'm thinking, well, we need to talk. So
Counterproductive.
Yes,
right?
yeah, it would just be the seed would not come up whatsoever if you put down Dimension or Prodiamine pre-emergence. So,
Right.
So we're here to help you figure that out. You go to the big stores, they're not.
They don't know.
They don't know.
That's right.
It's a bit like I had somebody that was asked specifically for it was a Bayer product called Triple Action something like that, and as a fertilizer that they were going to put with their grass seed. And I was like, well, wait a minute, Triple Action tells me that there's something in here that seed's not going to like, and so it was a pre-emergent. It had post-emergent herbicide, which is not good to put out at the time of seeding either. And so we helped them figure out a better product and actually cheaper prices, believe it or not. All the grass seed fertilizer, you're going to pay a lot more if you go to the big stores. I can't tell you why exactly, but I think it's those shiny bags they get put in, maybe
That's
something
right.
like
They get
that. And
them
the fact
pretty
that they go
bags.
from the manufacturer to the distributor, from the distributor to the store, and from the store,
Everybody's got to have their piece of the pie.
and it gets touched a lot there.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you'll always find lower prices on fertilizer and grass seed at Drum Landscape Supply versus Big Blue and Orange.
But the main thing is, like you were talking about, is that you got somebody who understands and knows what you're doing.
Yeah, and it's
And
not
is
just
willing
me.
to just talk to you and not just demean you for not knowing you.
Yeah,
That's right.
We try our best not to ever do that, because we all came from different levels of gardening experience. I mean, I was around vegetable garden my whole life growing up. My grandparents always had a big garden, and so I knew about that some, but I didn't really know about lawns or trimming shrubs or things like that. I've made my fair share of mistakes too. But through all these years, I was just counting it up. I've actually been in landscaping for 25 years now.
Wow.
Yeah. That's part-time was the first 4 years, but I did, every summer, that's what I was doing.
Wow.
Came home from college my freshman year and went to work for a local landscape contractor in Claremont, actually.
Yes.
And so I was at work every day at 6:50 to the
Hey.
bewilderment of my dad. I was there at 6:51 some days, but anyways, I made it every morning in, and that's where I fell in love with the industry.
That's cool.
Because I really wasn't sure what I was going to study in college at that time. Still didn't study that. Studied communications. I really liked radio and
That's right.
film and television, and still do to this day. But yeah, it transformed into that, and I'm glad that I'm in it.
We should do the like show like they have on PBS. They have
Throughout the years.
PBS has Almanac Farmer, or used to. I don't know if they still do or not. And they all sit around and talk about grass seed, and then they'll take out the camera to the garden.
Yep.
And show you how to do something.
Let's
so you
do
can
it.
do that.
Let's make it happen.
I'll do it.
If somebody produces it, I'll star in it, but that's as much as
That's
I'm
as
gonna
far
do.
as you're going to go.
Yeah.
That's it. No more 6-day work weeks for me.
Yeah. Well, yesterday
Working on it.
I had to take my son to go get a cast for his broken thumb.
Oh.
And so so I did not actually go into the office yesterday. It's the first day in a long time.
Yeah.
So I might work under 50 hours this week. It might be amazing.
Oh, how about that?
But of course, I mean, I was getting phone calls left and right, and text messages, and if you didn't get a return call or text from me yesterday, sorry. After 2, I just put my phone down.
That's
So,
right.
Because he was dealing with a broken thumb.
Yeah. Well, no, actually, he went to school, and so he's
Okay.
good to go. And
Good man.
hope that Kelly, my wife, has a broken toe now. So we hope that's not the anniversary gift that she gets from the doctor today. But
Kicking you?
no,
Okay.
that
good.
involved
Just
our
wanted-
dog, not
Oh.
kicking the dog. but-
Okay.
Yeah.
That's-
Stumbling over.
That could be even
Yes,
worse.
there you
That's
go.
right.
Yep. So, but anyway, happy anniversary, baby.
Honey. All right.
yes.
So this weekend you're open?
8 to 2 this weekend. We got shipments of flowers coming in as we speak right now. Mother's Day is a week from this Monday, so keep that in mind. We're gonna have a lot of great stuff at Drum Landscape Supply for you to pick up this week. Easy gifts. Just remember, don't just give mom a plant to plant. Do the work yourself. Put it in the ground for her.
Yes.
So, yeah, that is confirmed.
That is very nice.
But yeah, all this information and more you can find at drumlandscapesupply.com. We're at 2410 Northside Drive in Statesville. As always, you can give us a call, 704-253-7010. And anyway, come on down and see us.
That's right.
Hope to see you out there. It's going to be a beautiful weekend. Get outside and enjoy the weather.
Sounds good. All right. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you all.
10 o'clock.
Real Country is 550 AM WAME, 92.9 W225BD, Statesville.